Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Oh! Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. It's Salute to Military Weekend here at the University of Iowa, and really all around the country as another Veterans Day approaches next week on November 11th. Hawks will be on the road in football, and in basketball, we're home and away. The first 5 games at home at Carver, but tonight we chose this and this weekend to salute all our men and women of the United States military, regardless of branch of service. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for your service in keeping us free. Bobby Hansen and I wouldn't be able to do what we do and enjoy it so much without the freedom that we have as we approach, this country approaches 250 years next year. And Bobby, despite all the problems and the issues that come and go, it's still the greatest country in the world.
Hear, hear, no doubt about it, Gary. And well said. Veterans Day coming up on Tuesday, and we salute all those men and women and their families with the great sacrifices that they give up and to leave their families and go abroad and take care of all of us. So my father was a military. Cousins and uncles were military, so we thank them for their service, and we honor them here with the play here tonight and all week long.
Sure do. We've got a roll call coming up at halftime from tomorrow, halftime of the football game tomorrow, Iowa, Oregon. We'll talk about that later on, but whoever sent us names of their loved ones, either still with us or deceased, we'll read off those that litany. That list of men and women of the United States military throughout the day tomorrow, but especially at halftime. All right, basketball. Plenty of basketball to talk about, too. Ben McCullum. It's game 2 of the Ben McCullum era. But let's go back a couple days, Bobby, to Robert Morris. A 101-69 victory on Tuesday night. Beyond the score, what'd you like about Iowa's performance?
I love their ball movement, Gary. The defense all game long pretty much. But, you get a tight rotation. I think Coach McCullum went to 11 guys, but it was 8-9 guys early. And a lot of freedom for the guys. You didn't see them rush the ball up the court like we're used to. But once they got in the half court, it was some quick ball movement. Good hard cutting by the guys, and they attacked. They were aggressive. Got to the free throw line early. Cam Manyow, he hit some free throws early, and then Isaiah Howard a couple of free throws. Bennett Sturtz is a real deal, Gary. He is a smooth operator, always under control, always got his head up, looking to make a play. And I was excited. Everybody I talked to the last couple of days have the same sentiment. Very excited about the future of Iowa basketball.
And Bennett Sturtz was very Bennett Sturtz. He's an All-American. You know, his name is going to be at the top of the list almost game in, game out. But I'll tell you, Bobby, I was so impressed with, and Cam Manyow got him off to the great start. But that triumphant, that triple header of Isaiah Howard, Tavian Banks, and Cale Combs, the three combined were spectacular. They're all in that 6'4" to 6'6" range, and man, they're interchangeable.
Yeah, they really are, and they know how to play together. I mean, it was so obvious that how they operate, and they know each other where they're going to cut. They know when they're going to shoot. Rebounding could be better for the Hawkeyes. That's probably one thing when you look back at the stat sheet. It's like, oh, okay, we won by 1 on the Battle of the Boards, but they can do better because they're a very fundamentally sound blockout team, the Hawkeyes are. When you watch them, everybody's blocking out. Now you got to go get the ball. But, yeah, those kids they brought in. You saw Robert Morris went into Des Moines yesterday and knocked off Drake. In overtime they did there. So the big kid, Chitakaitis, had a big game for Robert Morris. But the Hawkeye, the guys, Alvaro Fulggeras showed us some signs. He got Housen off the bench, instant offense. He had 10 points in about 10 minutes. So, yeah, a lot of positives from the other night. Took care of the ball, passed it around. Tough defense. Just love that half-court defense they settle into.
We'll get Bobby's opening comments about Western Illinois in just a minute. I want to remind you, you're listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. If you'd like to ask Bobby and I a question or a comment, please text us on the U.S. Cellular text line, 319-853-8344, 319-853-8344. First blush at Western Illinois, the Leathernecks out of the Ohio Valley Conference, coached by Iowa native Chad Budro.
Yeah, all new team, Gary. I think all 12 guys are brand new. Just looking at them real quick. They got a kid out of Okoboji, out of Milford, Iowa, played NAIA ball in the GPAC conference, Great Plains Athletic Conference. Lucas Lorenzen had 25 points.
He can score, I'm told. He can shoot.
Yeah, that kid comes from an NAIA level, but he came here and he's lighting it up there for Western Illinois. So not a lot known by these guys. The other scorer was Francis Okwusa. He had 16 points the other night. Tyron Cook, forward or guard, he had 10 points as well. So tough loss on the road for them to play Radford, but they're going to be fired up with this one. I mean, they're only an hour from Burlington, right across the Mississippi River there, so they know the history of Iowa basketball and are going to be excited to come in here to Carver Hawkeye.
Chad Budro, the former head coach at Indian Hills Community College down in the Ottumwa, Burlington area. They lost to Radford, Virginia in their opener, 80-75. Good game on the road. They're here at Iowa tonight. Then they head to Cal Bakersfield and California Baptist. Little West Coast trip for the Western Illinois Leathernecks. More coming up here on our Hawkeye pregame coverage, sponsored by U.S. Cellular. If you're heading into town, Hawk fans, stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. And that is either Home 2 Suites or Homewood Suites, both by Hilton. Enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites. Hilton Hotels, relaxed and spacious suites with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. I doubt there's many rooms left at either locale tonight. We got basketball, and what a football game tomorrow that's going to be between the Hawks and the Oregon Ducks, despite whatever the weather may provide. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane. It's the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa, Western Illinois headed for a 6 p.m. tip. What a weekend. You got Iowa, Oregon football. We know hundreds, if not thousands, are coming in tonight to set up the early tailgating property, claim your spot here in and around the campus. And it'd be a great opportunity for you to come over, and tickets are available. You can walk right in, walk up to the ticket office and purchase a ducket to watch this exciting new version of Iowa basketball with Coach McCullum and Bennett Sturts. 6 o'clock tip. And if not, we're glad you're joining us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's go back in history now with the University of Iowa Riverside Casino Resort and Golf Hawkeye historical winning moment. Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City, just south of Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. That's Riverside Casino and Resort.com. It was 10 years ago. The Hawks knocked off Western Illinois here at Carver 90-56 on December 7 of 2015. Jared Utah powered the Hawks to their 4th straight win with a dominant performance. Jared had a career high 27 points and 9 rebounds. He was on fire early, pouring in 24 in the first half, hitting 3 threes in just 80 seconds. Iowa controlled the game from the start, shot 50% from the field, out-rebounded the Leathernecks by 10, and never gave up the lead. Adam Woodbury added 10 points for Iowa, who had at that point won 37 of their last 38 non-conference games.
There's a pass inside to Woodbury to Uthoff on the wing. 3 is good. I think Uthoff could make anything with his eyes closed. Here's a beautiful spin move, but a block from behind by Uthoff. Heck of a move by Ankrum, but he forgot about the long reach of Uthoff, and here comes a long 3. Good again. Woody just lost track of where the big fella was on the switch. Now Uthoff will try and lob another 3 in, and down it goes.
Jared Uthoff, man, oh man, was he fun to watch. He's still dancing around in professional basketball. Had a look with a couple of NBA teams. But what an era of Iowa basketball that was with Uthoff, Woodbury. Great presence inside for the Hawkeyes. But Uthoff was a multiple position player. Small forward. He could play power forward because of his reach, and certainly could rebound and block shots. And of course, Woodbury was one of the finest post players in recent memory at Iowa. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. Golf course might be a little bit difficult to play this weekend or going forward through the winter months, but Riverside Casino Resort has plenty of excitement and entertainment for you, just 20 minutes away off 218 south of Iowa City. The holidays are here. Make your holiday reservations now at Riverside Casino and Golf. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. More Iowa pregame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular. The countdown to tip-off continues after this. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye players Joey Mattioni and Alvaro Fulggeras as we get to know this roster. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau. the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Coach Ben McCullum's 5-man freshman class is all important in providing minutes off the bench, spelling the 7 transfers. 6'9", 220-pound redshirt Joey Mattioni began his career at Drake and became McCullum's first recruit to Iowa. A first-team All-Stater at Blue Valley Northwestern High School in Overland Park, Kansas, Mattioni, like most players in that basketball-crazed state, grew up loving the Jayhawks. But no worries, he's a Hawkeye now.
Yeah, I loved KU basketball, and I would always go to even preseason games where the Allen Field has to be packed. And, it's just kind of how I grew up college basketball. Everyone loves watching college basketball. You got big fans, big, strong fans, and who love to watch you play.
Now, you're 6'9", yet you're angular, you're mobile. How does Coach McCullum want to use you? What have the sit-downs with Ben been like in terms of your usage your first year here at Iowa?
Yeah, well, since I can move and I am tall, I feel like I can set good screens and get to multiple actions. Coach Mack loves to run offense, obviously, a lot of screens, and that's kind of what my role is, to just continue getting action, getting the screen to screen, getting out of screens, slip in, and then playing in the pocket and passing well. So,
one of my favorite McCullum lines is, the more the ball goes through the basket, the less we need rebounders, at least this first year. Well, you can do both, and I know you won't shy away from that.
Yeah, well, that's also something I love to do is crash and get offensive rebounds. But, when you got Bennett Sturts on your team, when his shot goes up, you kind of just start walking the other way because you know it's going to go in. But, yeah, no, I definitely love rebounding and doing that kind of stuff. And
the Big Ten is all about board work. It's nice when you can shoot, but rebounding is on an equal podium, equal height with shooting.
Yeah, absolutely. We work on it every single day. We do rebounding drills every single day, working on boxing out the right form and doing this and that. And yeah, I think we should be prepared and ready to face it.
Watching from afar as a kid, watching the Big Ten, the Big 12, I go back to the old Big 8. What do you know about Iowa basketball, the state of Iowa in general?
It's easy to say Caitlin Clark. She's kind of what put Iowa on the map, really. But, no, I remember watching Iowa more recently, in the tournament with Luka Garza, Keegan Murray, all those big-time players. And, it's always fun to watch them. They always got good shooters, always big offensive teams. So we'll see how we can, bring defense to Iowa and see what that does.
How does Carver Hawkeye Arena fit your scope, fit your vision?
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than, what we had at Drake. But, no, I'm excited. It looks amazing. I ran the stairs a couple times this summer, so I know exactly how many people can fit here because I've basically touched every seat. But, yeah, no, I'm excited for sure.
You are aware of the Iowa State rivalry, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that game. That'll be fun.
Have you been to a football game?
Not an Iowa State football game, but I've been to Kinnick for sure. So, yeah, no, football's big here, and I love it, and I love football. So, yeah, it's been great so far.
Coach Ben McCullum loves Mattioni's 6'9" frame with a long-armed reach that averaged 19 points and 9 rebounds his senior year in high school, including a 28-point, 20-rebound, 9-assist game. For 6'10" Spaniard Alvaro Fulggeras, he's happy to be in Iowa City. Last year's Horizon League Player of the Year at Robert Morris, where he averaged 14 points and 9 rebounds, leading his team to the conference championship and an NCAA tourney berth. Fulggeras spent the summer playing in the U20 FIBA Euro Championships in Greece. He didn't speak a word of English when he arrived in the United States at age 16. But you'll have no problem understanding him now or the level his game has risen to. Coach has been telling me about your passing ability. You can shoot the three from out on the wing, but, if he needs a rebounder inside, you're the guy, kind of multifaceted.
whatever he needs me to do, whatever he asks me to do, I'll be willing to do it with the most joy possible. I think I can do a lot of things in the court, but the main thing is being competitive and trying to make your team win, and that's the only priority that I have here.
Horizon League Player of the Year last year, Robert Morris. I know the Hawks have had Robert Morris here in Carver a few times. Have you played here before?
I didn't play here before. I didn't have that pleasure, but I will have it many times. Yeah.
What do you think of the arena?
It's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. And down here it doesn't seem as big until we pack it. And that's the plan, but from up it's insane. The court seems like a little point down there, so it's gonna be really excited.
I know you've watched the Big Ten from afar. Great basketball with the Purdues and the Michigan States and the traditional powers. What do you think of this league? And every night out, it's a tough out.
Yeah, definitely. The challenge is ambitious, but I think we're going to be capable to compete to every single one of them, and you know the court will talk. I can tell you whatever right now, but then the court will talk. So everything we talk right now and everything we expect and all the pressure we generate to ourselves, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day. Just matter what you do on the court, and we're really conscious of that.
I like that. The court will talk. We'll see. But when Alvaro Fulggeras takes the court, what type of a talent are they going to feast their eyes on?
They're going to see a guy that is trying to make his team win 24/7, and I don't think on anything else. Coach knows what I do good. And he told you already. I think my passing ability, my shooting, my versatility, and my competitiveness are one of my strengths. I'll do whatever it takes.
What do you think of when I say Bennett Sturtz?
I think on the best point guard in the country. Probably will be a good definition right there.
Alvaro Fulggeras put up 15 points and 10 rebounds when his 15-seed Robert Morris team lost a close game to 2-seed Alabama last March. He has 2 years of eligibility remaining. Coming up next, we'll get the scouting report, the insight on the Western Illinois Leathernecks with their head coach, Chad Budro. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your Star of the North Getaway at Explore Minnesota. Order your travel guide today at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin with a look at tonight's opponent.
We've got the pride of Farmington, Iowa here tonight. Coach Budro from Farmington. You ever get asked if you're related to Lou Budro of Chicago Cubs fame?
You know, when we were at UW-Milwaukee, we played at Youngstown State, and I had a group of guys that come up and talk to me about Lou. Actually, I am. It's distant, but I am. And so I got every Lou Budro baseball card. I played shortstop when I was in high school. Heck, I wanted to be the player coach, but my baseball coach wouldn't let me.
Well, not bad to try and emulate a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Speaking of Hall of Famers, I hear you and Jess Settles crossed paths a few times on the basketball court.
We did, and it was a split. Now, I want to make sure everybody knows this, because this is the kind of stuff people forget. We beat them pretty good at our place, and then when we turned around and played them the second time, there was some sort of change in the schedule. So the night before, we had a game, and then we had to travel up to Winfield. So Jess and Coach Kelker switched the schedule around on us. So we had to go back-to-back, and we lost a tough one in his place. Otherwise, we'd have been 2-0. But his family was always good to me, Jake and Mary. And I'd go over to the house during baseball season, and she'd feed us supper. Mary would feed us a little supper, then go play baseball. So great family, and it's good to see them here tonight.
Yeah, that part of Iowa is beautiful down there in the southeast or south central part of Iowa.
It is, and good people. And that's what, Gary, the nice thing for me being at Western Illinois, I'm close to home. And home, you know this, you're the same. Home is important to me. Sure. It's not Iowa, but I'm 72 miles from Farmington. I still own some land over there, and my parents are over there. And so it's great. And I love the situation I'm in right now.
Well, you're very similar to Iowa and the other schools in this new age of college basketball. 14 new faces on the Leathernecks roster. What kind of team you got, Chad?
You know, we're very physical. You know, we got to look in different places that everybody else isn't, because we don't have the things that everybody else has, you know, financially. We can't do that. And hopefully we can. I'm building towards that. I'm trying to get that going. And so I got my Indian Hills roots, but I also played in NAIA. I look at every level, Division III, Division II, NAIA. We're turning over every stone, but we're trying to get. The nice thing is, in this era, you can recruit culture, and we got great guys, and we have really good people, and it's early for us, and we want to get to the point. I was just talking to Jess about this. Two years ago, we played Greg Gard at Wisconsin. Greg's a good friend of mine. They play a certain way. We want to play that way, and we weren't there yet at that time. By the end of the year, we were, and we had a really good year. Last year, we played Ben up at UNI, and they play a certain way. We're playing Ben this year in Iowa. They play a certain way. All three of those teams are how we want to play. They're very structured. They're very in system. They're very unselfish. They have good people. And that starts with the coaches and what they bring and instill in them. And that's what I'm looking to do with this group here.
Well, Coach, tell us about Lucas Lorenzen. He's an Iowa kid transferred in from Dort.
You know, I recruit a lot, and so I get around and see a lot of games. And I was in Dort, and I saw him, and I walked out of the gym at halftime and called my assistant and said, I haven't seen somebody like this in a long time. And that's somebody that caught me off guard, like, whoa. He scores at all three levels. He's strong. He's a great defender. And he's a wonderful human being, come from a very successful program at Dort. You know, they were ranked in the top 10, was in the national tournament for 3 years, and I'm thrilled to have him, and he's a good Iowa boy. I'm glad to have him on my team.
What about the Hawks tonight? Obviously, Ben's trying to figure out who his team is this year.
You know, first of all, Ben is an exceptional person and coach. Now, his staff, I'd question those guys. Shaw and Sash, I don't know about those two guys. They've been longtime friends and good people, and I'm happy for them. But, no, I really like their team. You know, that it was a great hire because you bring over those guys from Drake. So he brings his culture. He brings his system. You could tell Robert Morris, that they beat the other night, was a really good team. You could see that by them turning around and beating Drake last night. But they're doing the right things. And hats off to Iowa. Like, I have a really good feel for what's going on with the collectives and what people are doing financially. And you guys needed to step up because it's an arms race. And it's an arms race at every level. And we're not there yet at our place. But you guys are, you made a nice step forward. And that's good to see because you got to do it. Because Iowa basketball is important, and it's important in the state, but it's also important on the national level. It's important for the school. It's important for the overall mission of the school, and I'm glad to see that. It's, being from Iowa, I'm a proud Iowan, and I'm glad to see what they're doing, and Ben's doing a great job, and I look forward to watching them this year. Bennett Sturts is fun to watch, but so is Cam and Tavion. They got a really good team and a really good culture, and I hope by the time January comes around, we're close to that. We can emulate that. Now, talent, strength, I get all that, won't be the same, but how we play and the culture and the discipline that they have is what I hope we can have by that time, too.
Good luck, Chad. Thanks so much.
Good to see you.
This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that. Beautiful. Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCullum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor, helping families build their legacies with quality John Deere equipment since 1998. Experience the difference where we strive to earn your business every day. Visit us at SinclairTractor.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCullum.
What were the likes and dislikes of opening night? A win's a win, but what do you work on? What were you pleased with?
Yeah, I thought our hand activity was really good starting off, just being able to get deflections. And then, offensively, I thought our spacing was great. We were able to get where we needed to go on the floor and execute it at a high level. Played with great pace, not too fast, not too slow, just perfect pace. I thought second half defensively we broke a little bit, just weren't where we needed to be, weren't as compact. But honestly, looking back on it, their offense was considerably better than I thought during the game. They ran it with a lot of pace, and they set hard screens, and so it was difficult to defend.
Coach, I want to talk about the trio of Combs and Banks and Howard, how interchangeable they are. Isaiah, 10 points, no turnovers, 2 steals. Combs, solid floor game, 5 assists. Other than Bennett, he led you in assists. And Tavion, of course, 17 points, 4 rebounds, 2 steals. Handled the ball with ease and didn't turn the ball over. Those three, 6'7", 6'5", 6'4", they're hard to tell apart out there.
I mean, they're all just, they're very physical. They want to win. They've kind of got a little more edge, which is probably ultimately more my style. We want them to shoot at a high level too, but, we want guys that want to compete and do anything it takes to win, and that's what those guys do.
Coach, let's talk about Western Illinois. I see they have 14 new players. One of them is Lucas Lorenzen, who's a transfer from Northwest Iowa's Dordt College. I assume you knew about him last year?
Yeah, I didn't know he was transferring. I mean, he was obviously an NAIA kid, and I'd heard of him in the past, and obviously really developed at Dordt, and they did a great job with him. He's playing at a high level, very good basketball player.
What are his strengths? He's listed as a guard.
Scoring. That's what he does. He scores in a variety of ways. He ISOs. I think he averaged. I think he shot it like 15 or 16 times and averaged like 20-some points a game last year, and averaged 1 assist. So he's shooting that thing.
They've got a kid from Southern Illinois in the middle, 6'8" center Antoine Massey. What about him?
A long athlete, competes at a high level, flies around, gets offensive rebounds. Doesn't score it great, but scores it enough to keep you honest.
Talk about head coach Chad Budro. It looks like he's taken a roadmap very similar to yours, cut his teeth on a lot of coaching in Missouri. He was at Highland Community College in Freeport. Was at Indian Hills.
Yeah, he's kind of went the junior college route. He's been to a variety of junior colleges, and then the Division I assistant. I think he was at maybe Milwaukee at one point, and that's where I probably got to know him. But I know he's good friends with Coach Sash. But it's always good to see those guys get head jobs, and he's done a great job there.
So what do you expect tonight from the Leathernecks?
Great question. I know they're a really good offensive rebounding team. That's what they hang their hat on. I think offensively, they're probably looking for those 2 guards to score. And I know it's number 15 and number 0. So, I'm sorry, 3. Those 2 guards really to get going from an offensive perspective. So we're going to have to be able to defend them and then keep them off the boards.
Ben, it's the Salute to Military weekend. We love our men and women of the United States military. We wouldn't have the liberty to sit here and visit like this had it not been, if it weren't for our military. We want to give them a great shout out, not only tonight but this weekend, tomorrow at the football game. They are more deserving than just a shout out, but we want them to know we appreciate everything they do for this country.
Yeah, absolutely. I think obviously I come from a law enforcement family, conceptually not the same, but kind of in regards to those things. And so, they defend a lot of things, from a law enforcement and then military perspective. And I've had plenty of people in the military in my family, and certainly have a healthy respect for what they've given.
Coach, good luck tonight. We'll talk to you on the postgame.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
That's Coach Ben McCullum, brought to you by John Deere. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to our Salute to the Military weekend here from the University of Iowa. Hawkeye basketball tonight, Hawkeye football tomorrow, Hawkeye women's basketball on Sunday afternoon. And it goes on and on. Bobby Hansen with the crossover between the fall and winter sports. Great time of the year. Speaking of Bobby Hansen, he's here with the Summit Agricultural Group. Keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Thank you, Summit Agricultural Group. Western Illinois out of the Ohio Valley Conference. Hawks obviously out of the Big Ten. It's a game Iowa should win, but you don't take any opponent lightly.
Absolutely not, Gary. You just don't know who these teams are. I mean, Iowa's got tape of Western Illinois playing the other night against Radford on the road. But for the most part, as you mentioned, 14 new guys. You don't know how they're gelling yet. So key to this game be don't worry about them. Just worry about yourself. And the #1 thing I'd like to see continue is the unselfish play by the Hawkeyes. I love how this Hawkeye team shares the basketball. Great ball movement. Once they get to half court, Gary, kind of set it up. Then they get to half court and they go full speed. They are passing and cutting. As you saw, the ball hardly ever touches the floor. And all of a sudden, they find a wide open shooter in the corner or somebody cutting down the middle for a dunk. So keep up that unselfish play. 21 assists, just 11 turnovers. More of that, please, here tonight. The second key is going to be rebounding. Hawks won the battle of the boards the other night against Robert Morris by just 1 board. I thought they'd be better than that. It needs to become a staple of this team because they really block out well, but now you got to go retrieve the basketball, get some offensive rebounds. I think this will be a good rebounding team just because they're so fundamentally sound. So let's have a good rebounding show. Good night on the glass here versus Western Illinois. The third key, Gary, is the three-point line defense. First half, versus Robert Morris, the Hawkeyes held them to just 1 of 11 three-point shooting. Second half, complete turnaround. Robert Morris was able to hit 10 out of 13. So obvious work to do right there. You want to be consistently out on that three-point line, don't give up open three-point. Make every shot difficult. So let's watch how Western Illinois shoots the three against the Hawkeye defense tonight.
Bobby's Keys each and every game night are brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, including hogs, ethanol, beef, and corn. Go Hawks. Yeah, I'm anxious to see how the Hawks defend Lucas Lorenzen, the 6'4 junior transfer from Dort up in Sioux Center. Lucas grew up in Milford and a great player at Okoboji High School. Back with more pregame coverage here on the U.S. Cellular countdown to tip-off. Iowa, Western Illinois from Carver. We got room for you. Come on over tonight. Walk right in and purchase a ticket. You can join Bobby Hansen and me every week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar just inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. We're joined every week by Coach Ben McCullum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our first show, mark it down, Wednesday, December 3rd. All right, we're coming back with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Iowa and Western Illinois from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Mid-American Energy, don't get fouled up. Stay safe this season. Get electric and natural gas safety and natural gas and electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Temperatures changing in a hurry, so call your local Mid-American Energy and make sure your home is toasty warm this winter. For the Western Illinois Leathernecks down in Macomb, out of the Ohio Valley Conference, head coach Chad Budro, Farmington, Iowa native, third year, won 33 and lost 32. They'll start at a guard, Taran Cook, a 6'2 sophomore from Milwaukee, averaged 10 points and a couple rebounds a year ago. Lucas Lorenzen, he's the shooting star from formerly of Dort University. Hawkeye football has Hayden Large, and Western Illinois has Dort University basketball star of a year ago, Lucas Lorenzen. He had 25 points the other night against Radford College out in Virginia before, although they lost 80-75. This guy can fill it up, 6'4 junior. All at a 3 forwards then, Francis Okwosa, 6'6" grad student from Powder Springs, Georgia. And by way of William Woods College, Francis Okwosa. Also at a forward, Antoine Massey, a 6'8" senior from Olathe, Kansas. He was at Southern Illinois University last week from Minnesota Prep. And Isaiah Griffin at a forward, 6'6" grad student, transferred in from Idaho State University. He's out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Isaiah Griffin, 6'6", 210, was a good effort out of him the other night at Radford. Had 12 points and 8 rebounds. Massey put up 7 points, grabbed 3 boards the other night. And Okwa with 16 and 5 for the Leathernecks. Tyran Cook, Lucas Lorenzen, Francis Okwosa, Antoine Massey, and Isaiah Griffin. That's your starting 5 for Western Illinois. 0-1 for the Hawkeyes. Head coach Ben McCullum in his first year. Solid win the other night over Robert Morris. Cam Magnow will start at a forward, 6'9" junior from Kansas City. Had 10 points the other night. Tavion Banks, super game the other night, 17 points, 4 rebounds. And no 2 turnovers is all. He handled the ball a lot. 6'7" senior from Kansas City, Tavion Banks. Cooper Koch at a forward, 6'8" redshirt freshman from Peoria, Illinois. Coop had 8 points, 5 boards, and 3 assists in the win over the Colonials of Robert Morrissey. Bennett Sturts put up 19, doing what he does game in and game out. The outstanding all Big Ten preseason selection, 6'4" senior from Liberty, Missouri. And Isaiah Howard, 6'5" sophomore from Plattsburgh, Missouri. His line was solid the other night. 10 points, couple rebounds, couple of assists, no turnovers. He too is a former Drake Bulldog. Isaiah Howard. Alvaro Fulggeras, Joey Mattioni will play a lot as well. Might even see them in the starting lineup. We'll see. We're going to go with what started the other night for the Hawkeyes. But you know, Fulggeras and Mattioni will probably be the first 2 off the bench. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Stay safe this winter. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. Opening tip is next. Iowa, Western Illinois. As we kick off a huge weekend of Hawkeye athletics on campus. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit AmericaNeedsFarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You've been listening to the US Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. US Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. US Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Henson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
The dinner bell is about to ring at the top of the hour, 6 o'clock here in the Midwest. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Stations, a 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Leading the way, our flagship stations, WHO, AM 1040 in Des Moines, and the Big 600 in Cedar Rapids, WMT, KXIC, AM 800 in Iowa City. And from Council Bluffs, Omaha to the Quad Cities, Decorah to Shenandoah, 55 stations strong. KJAN over there in Atlantic has you covered on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa, Western Illinois, about ready to tip off. Our officials tonight are Big Ten veterans Tim Comer, Rob Kenneman, and Steve McJunkins. First time we've seen Steve McJunkins in a long time, Bobby.
All familiar names, no doubt about it.
For
so
sure.
Good to see him back.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting the economy and quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at weGotNext.org. We got the state volleyball championships going on at Extreme this weekend. Congratulations to all the teams that have qualified and made it to the final round.
A lot of quarterfinal high school football going on, I think.
For sure.
Well.
And we'll have those updated scores a little bit later on for you. Our engineer producer Corey Sheets is all over that. Speaking of scores, congratulations Lisa Salucci and Hawkeye Field Hockey. That superstar Dion Van Alsem had the lone goal today and was named earlier this week as the National Field Hockey Collegiate Athletic Offensive Player of the Week after a hat trick. You know how tough it is to score a hat trick in field hockey? All 3 goals, which ended the double overtime thriller in a victory over Ohio State. That was last week. The Hawks beat the Buckeyes this afternoon, 3-1 at the Big Ten tournament to advance to the final Sunday against Northwestern. The Hawks have shut out Indiana 1-0 and beaten Ohio State 3-1 now and have moved on to the championship. They're clearly going to be in the NCAA tournament, as will soccer, even though Dave Deani's soccer team took an early exit at the Big Ten tournament this week. Exciting times for field hockey and soccer. In swimming and diving, Iowa freshman Peyton Flowers was named Big Ten Freshman of the Week. She earned 2 wins against 24th-ranked Minnesota in the 50 free and 100 fly, both ranking in Iowa's all-time top 10. Flowers also helped both relay teams finish second, and she's now collected 4 individual victories through 2 meets. The Hawks are in West Lafayette tonight, taking on Purdue. That's our University of Iowa women's sports update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Way to go, Coach Nathan Munt. And swimming and diving. Right now, it's all about basketball, Bobby. The Hawks wearing the home white with the block Iowa across their chest. Almost looks like a new uniform, isn't it?
I believe it is.
The numbers are blocked. Numbers on the back are blocked. I like them. The black and gold trim. And the purple clad or maroon clad leathernecks of Western Illinois will jump Antoine Massey in center. He is 6'8". Manyow at 6'9" will jump for the Hawks. And Massey a little quicker off the floor. Controls the opening tip. We're underway with Western Illinois in possession of the basketball. They swing it right wing, and that's for that hot shooting near steal on Lucas Lorenzen, but he gets the ball back. He is a muscular 6'4" out of Dort.
And they're going to start Isaiah Howard on him.
Yes, they are. Man-to-man. Shot clock at 6. Here's a drive down the lane. A running jump shot is good with the left hand. Nicely done. By, I believe it was Dixon.
Tyron Cook, number 0.
Check that. Tyron Cook.
6'2".
Off the floor. High post left. 2-0. Western Illinois with a lead. Here are the Hawks on the attack. Sturtz with a crossover dribble to a wing, and the jump shot is good. A 3 by Isaiah Howard. Curls in a 3. That kid can play inside or out. 3-2. Iowa in the lead.
Good looking player, yeah. Just a sophomore. Averages 10 points he had the other night, but nice setup that time by Bennett Sturtz to give him the 3-pointer.
Tyron Cook, who got their only basket to start the game, leaves it for Lucas Lorenzen. He jump passes to the wing. No opening there. Now a step back 3, and it's good. Rattle in job by Isaiah. Check that.
Griffin. New starter.
Isaiah Griffin. 6'6" grad student from Raleigh, North Carolina. Here's Sturtz back for the Hawkeyes. It's 5-3. Each team has a 3. Western Illinois in the lead for the moment. Howard, a pass that was whistled by him by Banks. Tavion threw it just beyond the reach in the corner. Isaiah Howard. Howard was open. I think Tavion got a little overexcited there to get on the ball.
Just a little excited on the pass. Good point, Gary. Bennett Sturtz made a nice dive cut to the basket, and the Western Illinois defense rolled over, picked him up, left him Koch open in the right corner. Just couldn't deliver.
2 minutes gone in the opening half. Western Illinois with a lead in the ball. Up 5-3. Banks now puts the hassle job on Tyron Cook, so he drives right around him and scores a layup. No help once he got by Tavion Banks. It's 7-3 Western Illinois. The hot hand early. They've yet to miss a shot. Manyow, right wing for Sturtz. He lets fly with a 3. No good. That's short off the right of the arm. Really good job run down in the corner by Cooper Koch. Howard for 3 more. That one's long. Rebound tip. Koch can't get to it. And it's taken away by Western Illinois. Western Illinois' Francis Okwosa with the rebound. Hawks need a stop here. Cook deals right wing for Isaiah Griffin. Now to Lorenzen along the sideline, knocked away by Sturtz. Sturtz now checks off on Lucas Lorenzen, their leading scorer. Western Illinois aggressive, taking the ball right at the Hawks here.
Yeah, they are. And Ben's going to go to the bench and bring in Alvaro Fulggeras and let Cam Manyow take a break.
Fulggeras with a little quicker interior moves will relieve Manyow. Now here's an illegal screen set by the gigantic Antoine Massey, and he knocks the Hawkeye to the floor. In this case, Good job, Tavion Banks taking the charge. So the Hawks get the ball back on the turnover. 7-3 Western Illinois. 17:03 to play in the opening half. Western Illinois 3 for 3 from the field. Here's Koch. Drives a pass left wing. Howard drives inside, hits the reverse layup. Beautiful move to the baseline and then underneath the square, up and in with the hook.
Isaiah Howard coming out firing, got all 5 points for the Hawkeyes. Pretty move on the baseline side, up and under move.
7-5, Western Illinois with a lead. Here's a give and go, a shot inside, no good. Wouldn't have counted anyway, as Massey out of control runs over another Hawkeye who was perfectly positioned outside the block charge lane.
Bennett Sturts came over, read the play, what was going to happen, the roll down there. Bennett took the hit, picks up the charge, and second foul on Massey.
Yeah,
He'll have
Massey.
to come out of the game.
2 quick ones on Massey, so he'll sit for a long time. And replacing him in the lineup is Gunnar Blue. Played at Bradley last year, and he's from Denison, Brendan Sheriff's hometown. Here's Sturts for 3 in the lead. Great ball movement, Bobby. Weak side or strong side to weak side.
Inside out. Ball came in, kicked right back out to the wide open Bennett Sturts in front of the Western Illinois bench for the 3-pointer, 22 feet.
Hawks with 5 in a row and lead at 8-7 over the Leathernecks. Western Illinois back on the attack. Here's Blue. Tried to hand the ball off, but great defense by Bennett Sturts caused a traveling violation on Blue.
Bennett's working on the baseline, denying the passing lanes over here, and it was Alvaro Fulggeras with ball pressure that caused the player to travel.
Timeout on the floor. We've reached our first officials timeout. 16 minutes to play in the half. Iowa has come back from 4 down to get the lead at 8-7. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 8-7 Hawkeyes just underway here on a Friday night at Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes have the ball and an 8-7 lead. Back to action we get. Here's a drive inside. Shot blocked away from behind, I think, on Isaiah Howard. Yeah, a great move to the basket. A nice block from behind. Not sure who got it. I think it was Blue. Here's Western Illinois shooting for the lead. A long three is no good. Way, way out there. Francis Okwosa He was guessing wrong on his range. That was like a 30-foot three, and it caroms off the rim out of bounds right back to the Hawks.
He heard this was home of From the Logo. Thought he'd try one. The Herky logo came up short.
Thought he was Jeff Moe there. Iowa basketball, 15:20 to play in the half, up 8-7. They work it around weak side left to Koch. Now to Howard. He throws a pass into the corner. Fulggeras rims a three off and away and rebounded by Western Illinois. Good look there for the Hawkeyes, but those will start to fall. Gunnar Ballou with a rebound, and here's a foul called on Iowa over the back of Teran Cook on the pass attempt. Knocked away, and the foul called on Tate Sage, who Tate Sage is coming into the game.
Yeah, I think that foul, Gary, was on Banks.
Tavion,
he's number 6.
Yeah, he hit the deck hard. That is first
one. Yeah.
Actually, it's the first foul on the Hawks. 2 called on Western Illinois. And the Leathernecks down 1. Here's a steal on the inbounds by Fulggeras. Great defense. We're running the other way with Koch. Layup good. Nice half-court pass from Bennett Sturts, but Alvaro Fulggeras made the play.
Yeah, knocked it loose, come up with the steal, did the right thing, handed it off to Bennett Sturts, and Bennett with the look ahead. Cooper Koch beat everybody down the court.
7-0 run by Iowa. All 7 points off Western Illinois turnovers. And the Hawks extend the lead to 10-7. Here are the Leathernecks. Dribble right by Okwuso. Nearly stolen. Now it is stolen. Fulggeras poked it away. Sturts started it. A run out and a dunk. At the other end by Tavion Banks. Timeout, Western Illinois.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes cranking up the defense in the half court, and it's been Alvaro Fulggeras off the bench, Gary, with quick hands, knock it loose, come up with the steal, and then Sturts again a look ahead to Banks for another dunk.
9-point run, all off turnovers by the Hawkeyes. John Deere salutes our men and women of the United States military, in particular the Air Force. Colin and Olivia Lane in Tampa, Florida. Jacob Myers from Clear Lake. Bob Sadler in Cascade. Jerry McCurdy in Ankeny. Swishers Paul Manrique. And hi to Loy Beadle in Chelsea, Iowa. John Deere salutes you as we do along the Hawkeye Radio Network and will all weekend long. 30-second timeout. Coach Budro, he's seen Ben McCullum's teams play. When they get you in the teeth defensively, you need to slow the tempo.
You got to turn up the heat defensively, and they can't take care of the ball. That's 5 turnovers in the last 3.5 minutes have sparked this 9-0 run by the Hawkeyes.
Iowa has 1 turnover. I like those numbers. Into the front court come the Leathernecks. And going to the bench for Kareek Dixon is Western Illinois, young man out of London, England. He throws to the right wing. Good job defensively by Sage on Lorenzen. Lorenzen hasn't even gotten off a shot yet. Now he does. He runs into Koch, throws up a wild shot.
Delay.
And a delayed call, a 2-shot foul coming. The guilty partner, I guess, is Cooper Koch. Cooper was standing in the lane and a foul called. And Comer is going to have to explain that to Ben McCullum. Lorenzen engaged the contact there.
Got hard to the hoop. Cooper came over to help and saw that he wasn't set. And sends Lorenzen to the free throw line.
And Lucas hits the first free throw. He had 25 points against Radford the other night. Their leading scorer of a year ago at Dort, and now here. Second free throw is good. He hasn't missed a free throw in 1+ game. 12-9. That ends a 9-0 run by the Hawks. 13:55 to play in the first half. Sturts, screen from Sage. Bennett takes it left wing. Now to Tate, who's open for 3. No good. Strong didn't follow the shot. It kicked to the corner. Lorenzen runs it down. He brings it down himself at 6'4". Nice move around Koch. Gets to the basket. Lays it up. No good. Too hard. Rebounded Iowa. Fulggeras been a demon on the backboards. Here's Koch. Sage running in transition. Step on the sideline. Turnover Iowa. Unforced error. Live ball turnover there. And Tate's not happy with himself. You got to know where you're at.
Yeah, it's easier said than done sometimes, Gary, when you're trying to spread the floor, get some floor spacing out there. You have a tendency when you catch the ball, step back, and McJunkins right there on the call stepped out of bounds on the sideline.
Tavion Banks returns. Cooper Koch gets his first breather. Cale Combs into the game for the Hawkeyes for his first moments. 13-19 to go. First half, Iowa leading 12-9. Hawkeye defense pushes him way out 35 feet from the basket with 9 to shoot. They're going to have to force something up. Here's a turn and a drive. Inside step back jumper. No good. Tough shot. Not a chance for Isaiah Griffin. Rebounded by the Hawks. Sturtz runs it down in the corner. That is outstanding man-to-man.
Just locked them up, and that's all they could find was a crazy jump shot. And Hawks right there for the rebound. Bennett Sturtz, I believe, his first.
Sturtz drives a two-handed chest pass to Fulggeras along the left sideline. 12:44 to play in the half. 10 on the shot clock. Oh, my. Another sideline violation on Iowa. Well, this time we've got Cale Combs standing on the line in front of the Western Illinois bench. Back-to-back live ball turnovers by the Hawks.
You don't see that very often in the same call, Gary, where a guy catches the ball stepping backwards and steps out of bounds.
Isaiah Griffin, a 6'6" grad student from Raleigh, North Carolina, brings the ball into the front court for Coach Budro, excuse me. Distant relative of the great Lou Budro, the Chicago Cubs Hall of Fame fame. Here's a drive inside, turn, shot from the baseline, no good. Again, excellent defense by the Hawkeyes. Cale Combs prevented that shot from going down on Griffin. Iowa with a rebound. Fulggeras got it. Here come the Hawks, up 3. Both teams have been stuck on 12-9 here for a couple minutes. Sage drops a pass left of the lane for Combs. Here's Fulggeras into the corner to Sturtz. Step back 3 is good by Bennett Sturtz. That ends a little over 2-minute drought for the Hawkeyes. 15-9 Iowa now with 3 threes in 7 attempts. Fulggeras with a steal, pokes a pass away, came over the shoulder, and a one-handed tomahawk dunk the other way. With a defender draped all over him, and he took that defender right to the iron with him. Itsiak Peter almost got shoved through the basket with the ball.
I'll tell you what, Fulggeras coming off the bench has been the star of this game so far with his defensive intensity, deflecting the ball, coming up the steals that time. Just a takeaway and a run out. Tomahawk dunk.
Hawks with 5 quick ones. The 3 by Bennett Sturtz, and then the steal at half court and a run-out dunk by Alvaro Fulggeras. Hawks open up a 17-9 advantage, their biggest lead of the first half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances like your furnace and water heater. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. We'll take a break. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes 17, Western Illinois 9, 11 and a half minutes to go. First half, the Hawks are 4 of their last 5 from the field. They've held Western Illinois 0 for 4. Couple turnovers in there that led to points, Robert.
Hawks have really come alive defensively, and I'm going to give Alvaro Fulggeras the credit coming off the bench there. He came in for Cam Mania. He really upped the intensity.
There's another steal by Al. They're going to say he kicked the ball. They actually threw it off his shoe, and Alvaro went and got it with that long reach.
He's active.
I mean, that's 6'9", 6'10" out there. That's not a 6'2" point guard. He's getting all over the place. Fulggeras has been a difference maker. Iowa 11-2 in points off turnovers. And here's a 5-second violation. Oh, this Iowa defense has really gotten befuddled Western Illinois. 7 turnovers on the Leathernecks. That time it was Tavion Banks that gave an ugly view of the floor to Ryan Cook. He couldn't find an open teammate.
No, and that's good defense, as you mentioned there, Gary. Starts with active hands on the ball, and then everybody's got to be aware on the perimeter to deny those passing lanes.
Sturtz into the front court. Iowa 17-9. Here's a dunk by Sturtz. Oh man, did the Red Sea part there. He went to the wing to Fulggeras, and everybody shifted that way. And Sturtz went right to the basket. Fulggeras hit him on the return.
Simple little, what we used to call a UCLA dive cut. He passed the ball away, set a back screen, and wide open at the rim for a dunk. Bennett Sturtz.
Another 7-0 run by Iowa. The Hawks are up 10. Look at this defense by Tavion Banks. Now Tate Sage picks up Lorenzen. He lets fly with a deep 3 and splash down. Beautiful looking jump shot by Luke Lorenzen. Don't let him get going. The Okoboji superstar in high school, Lucas Lorenzen. Great career at NAIA Dort, and then Coach Budro found him and got him to McCullum. That cuts the Iowa lead to 7 with 10:25 to play in the half. Sturtz, nice bounce feed, baseline right. Here's a drive inside, turn, shoot, score for the Hawkeyes. Tavion Banks. Tavion's lit it up now.
Good looking player. Plays both ends of the floor, Gary. He's got that killer look in his eye all the time. That going after you're going to dig the ball loose and take it hard to the basket and dunk over the top.
We'll keep it right here. Coach McCullum has asked for a 30-second timeout. Okay. Banks has hit both of his field goal attempts. He's got 4 points. 21-12. Iowa's lead is 9. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. 988. And Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Hawks are 9 of 14 from the field. Western Illinois has only gotten off 8 shots.
It's that defense. And that half-court defense, the Hawks aren't giving them any runouts as well. So nice start here for the Hawkeyes with a 9-point lead.
Kareek Dixon back in the game for Western Illinois. He's got the ball. 6'5", 225. Talk about a fullback. Now to Teran Cook. Right of the circle it goes for Antoine Massey. Now down low, they got Lorenzen posting up down low, and he fires to the wing. It's deflected away. Banks trying to run it down. Dives on the floor, but can't quite reach the ball. What an effort, though, by the young man. He gave up his body, did Tavion Banks. He looked like football's Tavion Banks there, diving for the end zone.
He's all about intensity, and I love how he plays, Gary, both on the offensive and defensive end. No nonsense player.
He got the deflection near center court, almost had another turnover. Western Illinois flipped it over 7 times here in the first 11 minutes. Here's a deep 3, and it's good. Man, they're settling for long, deep jump shots.
The clock was winding down. They never reset. So
Isaiah Griffin splashed it down. That's 3 threes. His second field goal. Couple threes for Western Illinois, and the Iowa lead is 6, 21-15. Fulggeras knocked to the floor as he turned and shot over Lucas Lorenzen on the switch. That's all Lorenzen could do. He's given up 5 inches, is knock him sideways, and he did, and Alvaro will get 2 free throws. with 9:29 to play in the first half. Fulggeras 75%. Now check that. He's hasn't shot a free throw yet this year. He will now. And this one's no good. In and out. Stay with us for the halftime show. John Deere halftime show. Cooper Koch will check to the bench for Iowa. And we get our first look, at least for tonight, from Brendan Howson, the former K-State Wildcat. He had 10 points in like 5 minutes the other night when the game was already decided. But that's what he's capable of doing.
He is. He can shoot from a long range out, too. Let's see if he can instantly get hot here.
He's packing 220 pounds on that 6'4" body. He'll be chasing Lorenzen around. Here's a drive and a dunk. Beautifully done. Western Illinois' Teran Cook went right around Tavion Banks. He's smaller than Tavion and maybe a step quicker, and he showed why there. 22-17. Iowa by 5 as we wind down to the 9-minute mark remaining in the first half. Hausen lobs a feed right of the lane for Banks. Left wing for Howard. Shot fake, drives inside, drop step, now reaches for Fulggeras, and he lays it up and in. Beautiful pass, beautiful find by Isaiah Howard, and Fulggeras is the recipient. All he had to do was put it in the basket.
Yeah, I mean, a nice move up and under to protect the basketball from getting blocked, and Fulggeras now with 5 points.
Cook with a wraparound pass inside and a weak side feed finds his teammate Antoine Massey, who lays it up and in. Easy basket now as Western Illinois is finding some lanes inside. Iowa again by 5, 24-19. Hawson back for the Hawkeyes for Fulggeras. One arm, stiff arm pass to Sturtz, and a pass into the paint intended for Banks is kicked away. Hawks will have 20 to shoot, 8:19 to play in the first half. Iowa's led by as many as 10. The lead is 5 right now at 24-19 as Western Illinois has reined in a couple threes. Gunnar Ballou comes back in for the Leathernecks. And out of the game is Massey, their 6'8" post player. Here's Fulggeras. A dish for Sturtz. Standstill three, beauty, right down through. You won't see a prettier jump shot or release than that.
It is. It's effortless when he catches the ball, makes up his mind. He's going to shoot it, Gary. That's 3 threes now in first half. Ben Sturtz, he's got 9.
The All-American, 4 of 5 from the perimeter. Now another 3 for Western Illinois' Teran Cook. Ben McCullum not happy at all with the Iowa defense on the perimeter and calls timeout. 7:53 to play in the first half. Sturtz 3 and then a Cook 3 at the other end for Western Illinois. The Leathernecks are now 4 of 5 from distance. That's why McCullum is upset. Hawks are 4 of 8. So while the number of makes are similar, Western Illinois has been red hot, 80% from 3, and now they're 8 of 12 from the field, and they're back within 5 of the Hawkeyes at 27-22. Timeout on the floor. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks in a fight here with Western Illinois out of the Ohio Valley. Iowa 27 and Western Illinois 22 as we get back to action. Iowa basketball. 7:45 to play in the first half. Fulggeras to Sturts. Now they swing it left side to Hawson. To Sturts, back to Hawson, 12 to shoot. Sturts, Western extending that defense out around the perimeter. That leaves Fulggeras open for a three in the corner, and he nails it. Alvaro Fulggeras, terrific ball movement there.
All 5 players touched the basketball, Gary, and never touched the floor one time. Just moving it around, got it inside, and then turn and look opposite. There's Alvaro, far right corner for another 3.
And that is 3, 30-22 Iowa. Here's Teran Cook. Center jump circle for the Leathernecks. Gets a screen. Now he's doubled. Gets rid of it left wing to Isaiah Griffin, excuse me. Here's Lorenzen. Deep 3. In and out. No good. You know, he's excited to be at Carver. A stop for Iowa. A young man from Milford up in the Lakes. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes. Tavion Banks. He's had a big first half. Here's a pass to Banks on the right baseline. Knocked away. Gets it back. Lorenzen trying to body him up. Banks hits a cutting Isaiah Howard. Back out top. Fulggeras 3 more. That one's a little strong. Lorenzen wards off Tavion Banks for the rebound. Here come the Leathernecks on the run after getting an Iowa stop. Griffin, Lorenzen in front of us here in the scorer's table. Isaiah Howard takes him on. Drives around him, kicks a pass to the wing. Long 3, no good, it's strong. Sturts wards off his man, and a foul called on Francis Okwasa. Okwasa was off balance when Sturts screened him into a teammate, knocked him down, foul call.
That's one thing I've noticed here in the first game and a half is how well the Hawkeyes go. Everybody goes and puts a body on somebody, Gary, and gets good blockouts.
5th team foul on the Leathernecks. 6:08 to play in the half. Here's a baseline left drive by Howard. Back to the wing and Banks. Now they swing it around the weak side to Hawson. He can shoot if he can get a look. Drives into the paint, throws it to Howard on the wing. Now to Sturts with 8 to shoot. 5:50 to play in the half. Hawson a deep 3, no good. Looked good all the way. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes. It's Banks up and no good. He missed it. Did everything right, just couldn't get the shot down. And it's rebounded by the Leathernecks. Here they come on the fly. Teran Cook into the front court. Hawson bodies him up, shoves him out to the wing. Cook trying to back the dribble in. Now to the wing, they swing it around right side, and an open look for 3 is no good. All their last 3 shots have all been strong. Now we've got a whistle and a traveling call, I guess.
Steve McChunkins at his best.
Well, there was a Leatherneck underneath, knocked to the floor, and Tavion Banks stumbled over him. And I guess you got to make that call, huh?
Well, one kid's hurt here, so.
Yeah.
Hold the phones for Western Illinois, and number 22 is in the game, Gunnar Blue.
Gunnar Blue hit the deck hard, and Banks stumbled over him, so the turnover on Iowa. Just the 4th turnover of the first half for the Hawkeyes. Blue is flexing that right leg. Looks like he's going to be okay. Let's give another salute to our military this weekend. Veterans Weekend. Gary Beatles in Cedar Rapids. Major Sam Raz Larson of Davenport. Mark Van Vorst in Orange City. These are Air Force vets. Stephanie Bowers, Hamilton, Missouri. Thank you, Stephanie, for your service. Retired U.S. Air Force Colonel Mark Walker in Toledo. Senior Master Sergeant Nick Canale in Des Moines. A C-130H flight engineer. Carter Kolker from Lamar's, and Bill Lane in Clinton. Thank you, men and women of the U.S. military.
We salute you.
We sure do. Western Illinois will keep the ball in their end, 30-22 Iowa. 5:24 to play in the half. And they throw it out near half court, where it's brought back into the front court by Isaiah Griffin. Drives it down left side of the lane, banging bodies with Fulggeras. Fulggeras trying to hold him off, but a nice move, double move by Griffin, and he gets the jump shot to fall from 5 feet in the lane. 5:08 to play in the half. Iowa's lead is 6, 30-24.
Isaiah Griffin, their leading scorer. He's got 8.
Here's a corner three, no good by Hawson. He was strong with that one. Hawks hustle back on defense. A stop and go move. Griffin drives inside, misses the layup. Great defense by Cooper Koch. Here come the Hawks. 3-on-3. Sturts doesn't like the odds. Now he takes off for the basket, holds up high post right. Into the corner to Koch. His three. Good. Rattled it in. Catch and shoot for Cooper Koch.
Yeah, Coop filmed the magic that time. Worked hard on the baseline. Got his feet squared in the far left corner. Received the pass. Wasted no time in getting it up.
Hawks are back up 9, 33-24, but not for long. I mean, this is about as much a one-on-one team as you'll see. Western Illinois. They just keep coming at you. Whoever's got the ball takes it in deep. And a layup there. Western back to within 7, 33-26. Here's a long three by Hawson. No good. He's 0 for 3 since coming into the game. 4 minutes to play first half. So we head down to the underneath 4 timeout. Here's a skip pass left of the lane. Posting up inside is Okwosa. He throws back out top. Stolen away by Sturts. What great anticipation by Bennett Sturts. He leads the charge. Fulggeras layup good and a foul call. What a great finish by Fulggeras. But for 75 feet, it was all Bennett Sturts. Steal, crossover dribble, no look pass, layup Iowa.
Always under control. Number 14, Bennett Sturts, knew exactly where he was going to go. Drew the defense with him over to the penetration, and then an easy drop off to Alvaro for the layup and the N1.
Fulggeras will get a free throw when we come back. The junior from Malaga, Spain, has had quite the first half of the Hawks. He's in double figures with 10. Sturts has 11 to lead the Hawkeyes. Timeout on the floor. Iowa 35. Western Illinois 26. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark. Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try the soup.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet, though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes leading 35-26. Free throw coming for Alvaro Fulggeras. Time for the Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Midwest One. Don't have to look far, Bobby. Just go to points off turnovers. 15-4 Iowa.
And Alvaro with the free throw gives the Hawkeyes a 10-point lead, and that's to your point, Gary. They've outscored them by, 11? Hawks got a 10-point lead.
36-26 now. Fulggeras and Sturts with 11 each to lead Iowa. And here comes Western Illinois on the attack. And another steal by Sturts. Then he's shoved to the floor by Lorenzen and no call. He would have had the steal. Lorenzen a pull-up three air ball, but right to a teammate who catches and lays it in. Heads-up play by Francis Okwosa. But what should have been a foul called on Western Illinois, Lorenzen was let go, and they score at the other end. 36-28 with 3:11 to play in the first half. Iowa on top of Western Illinois. Tate Sage with a deep three, had a great look at it, couldn't get it to go. Offensive tip by Koch to Isaiah Howard, shot up no good. Iowa gets the ball back, storming that offensive glass, and another look with 14 to shoot. 2:50 to play first half. Here's Sturts on a crossover dribble, trying to take it in deep. Now goes baseline right to Cam Manyow back in the game. Jump hook is no good off the heel of the iron. Good defense by Western. And now the Leathernecks are out and are running. Here comes Marcus Pigram into the game for the first time. Kid out of Chicago, Gulf Coast Community College. He gets it back to center floor. And Antoine Massey back to Pigram. He's double teamed. Skip pass picked off by Sturts. Another turnover. What presence of mind. Sage all the way. He's fouled. Tate will get 2 free throws again off a beautiful feed from Sturts. Sage was going up for the layup and got handcuffed at the basket. He'll shoot 2.
It's the Hawkeye defense creating offense that time. That's 5 steals for the Hawkeyes, and I'll bet Ben Sturts got 4 of those 5 steals here. Always got his head up under control.
9 turnovers forced on Western Illinois, and a chance for more points off turnovers. But Tate Sage, the freshman from Weatherford, Oklahoma, misses the first. He'll get another. Batting .500 here in the young season. 2:18 to go till halftime. 36-28. Second free throw is good. 37-28. Hawkeyes trying to get to 2-0 on the young season. Into the front court come the Leathernecks. Cook, he's had a good first half for the visitors. Lorenzen has struggled with his shooting. With this kind of defense, can't blame him. Now 9 to shoot. Cook's going to try and take Combs in deep. Pull up jumper, no good to the baseline. Great defense by Combs. Combs, he used that entire 6'4" body to cover up. He's given away about 25 pounds to Teran Cook. Here's Sturts. No look pass inside. Manyow fouled, but misses a layup. Ben McCullum is pulling his hair out. Wants Manyow to go up and just flush that thing at 250 pounds. He tried to lay it up and in, but he did get fouled. Stay with us. I'm sorry, Bobby. Stay with us for halftime, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. UIHC is here for you no matter where you are in the state of Iowa, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Cam makes the first. Banks comes into the game for the Hawks, replacing Cooper Koch. And Manyow with 1 more free throw. Hawks up double digits again.
Yeah, and first point scored for Cam Manyow. He started the game, came out really quick in favor of Alvaro Fulggeras, and Alvaro played very well, so extended rest for Cam Manyow.
Minute 37 to go till halftime. Second free throw crawls in front of the rim, off the glass and down through. Iowa has its biggest lead, 11, 39-28. Been unable to shake the Leathernecks, though, at junctures like this. Here's a drive inside. Tough shot, but a foul called on Iowa. Really a nice explosive first step by 6'6" grad student Francis Okwosa. And he'll get 2 free throws. Double teamed and the foul called on Iowa. Okwosa with 5 points, 3 rebounds. He has turned it over a couple times. Misses the front end of the 2-shot foul. Koch will come and get Cam Manyow for the remainder of the half. 1:24 to go. Hawks have shut out Western for the last 2 minutes, but the second free throw goes down for Okwosa. 39-29. Iowa's lead is sliced to 10. Sturt circles right wing with the basketball. Backs it out, high post right. Now to Koch, back to Bennett, center of the floor. Sturts takes a peek inside. Looking for Tavian Banks. He can't get free. Here's a drive inside by Combs. Missed the shot. Did everything right but make the basket. And Western Illinois with a rebound, and they're running. See what the game plan is. Lorenzen's open for three. Badly missed it. Koch can't hang on to the rebound. And it is taken away by Isaiah Griffin, up and in. Second chance points for Western Illinois. They'll battle you.
Yeah, they're going to keep fighting you, no doubt about it. That ball got tipped around a little bit. The Hawks had players there, just couldn't corral it.
Can they keep it up for more than 40 minutes? We'll see. 39-31. Three straight for Western Illinois. 30 seconds to play in the half. Now a double team on the baseline. Now a throwaway. Bad pass by Tavian Banks. Western at the other end lays it up and in. Turn the ball over on these guys, and they've got a lot of cats who can play one-on-one, like Isaiah Griffin at 6'6". 39-33. Iowa's lead chopped from 11 to 6 in the blink of an eye. 8 seconds to go in the half. Sturts inside is fouled. 4.8 to go. And that is the 8th team foul. Sturts will shoot the 1-and-1. You knew Bennett was going to try and make a play. He's got 11 points, 4 of 5 from the field with 3 threes.
Got 2 shots coming. Subs coming in after the first free throw.
Manyow and Howard will come back in. A salute to Coast Guard veterans Marcus Pryor from Winfield. Brandon Pryor, retired from Winfield. Sounds like a father-son duo there. Oh, and Preston Pryor, who's active out in Oahu, guarding the coast in Hawaii. Thank you, gentlemen. Winfield, stand up and take a bow. Just settles here tonight. I think it's still, what is it? Big Ten Network or Big Ten Streaming. Free throws good by Bennett Sturts. Now Howard and Manyow will check in for Koch and Tate Sage. Iowa 40, Western Illinois 33. A dozen for the All-American Bennett Sturts. Second free throw rattles home. Now the Hawks need to close out the final 5 seconds of the first half. Griffin will inbound. Here comes Tyrann Cook streaking into the lane. Shot at the buzzer, no good. Too hard. Manyow with a rebound. And the Hawks go to the locker room with a 41-33 lead. Iowa by 8 over Western Illinois at the break. Spirited first half. Nice crowd here for this early tip-off. We got room for you yet for the second half. Stay tuned for a recap on our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives.
Halftime Friday night in Iowa City. Big weekend, Oregon, Iowa football tomorrow, 2:30 kickoff, 12:30 for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And a nice crowd has come out for this early tip-off. I'm sure there's a lot of folks here that will be tailgating in the morning and early afternoon before kickoff. Iowa 41 and the Hawkeyes 33. Or excuse me, Iowa 41, Western Illinois 33. Bobby Hansen, your impressions of that first half?
Well, the Hawkeyes didn't quite get off to the 17-2 start like we did the other night, but they battled. I mean, the rebound numbers here are about even, but the Hawkeyes winning that battle of the glass, 14-12. Did not turn the ball over, just turned it over 5 times, had 12 assists, but they did flip over Western Illinois. I thought their defensive, the hands were active, getting deflections, picking it up, and we got great contribution from off the bench. Alvaro Fulggeras played 13 minutes, came in quickly for Cam Manyow. He ends up with 11 points in the first half. Bennett Sturts is doing Bennett Sturts things, leading the Hawkeyes 13 points, 6 assists.
11 more points off turnovers for the Hawks. That's the difference in the game right now. Iowa leads it by 8. Our charity stripe recap now is brought to you by Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. The charity stripe recap. Let's see how the Hawks and the Leathernecks have done from the foul line in the first half. Iowa 7 of 9, 78%. Western Illinois has only been there 4 times, but made 3. That's our first half charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. We'll come back with the rest of the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap in a minute. Iowa leading Western Illinois at the break, 41-33. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Now the Stars are out tonight. Our buddy Joe Mershman stopped by to say hi. I love Joe Mershman, the Mershman Seeds down in southeastern Iowa. Big supporter of Hawkeye athletics in general, but Joe's such a class act. And the Creeners stopped by. The Creeners from up Spirit Lake way. Of course, if that name sounds familiar, Ryan Creener was an outstanding player here at Iowa for a few years. And Rich stopped by to say hi. Rich and his beautiful bride. And Rich was telling me that he and Trevin Urak's dad, Iowa freshman from West Des Moines Valley, he and Trevin's dad were high school teammates up in Turkey Valley a few years ago. So congratulations to, and by the way, Ryan Creener is still playing overseas with a bunch of Hawkeyes. Also want to make mention of the 50th anniversary celebration from for Ed and Julie Fisher from Mechanicsville over there on Highway 30, just east of Mount Vernon. Happy 50th anniversary to Ed and Julie Fisher of Mechanicsville. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Hy-Vee. Now our Hy-Vee stat recap here with Iowa leading Western Illinois University 41-33 at the break. Big stat, 15-4 in points off turnovers for Iowa. Hawks shot 58% in that first half. Couple double-figure scorers in Bennett Sturts with 11, Alvaro Fulggeras with 10. Iowa's leading board men, Fulggeras and Tavion Banks, with 3 each. For Western Illinois, 55.5%. They really heated it up the final 10 minutes of the period. One double-figure score, that's Isaiah Griffin with 10. They have a multitude of players with a couple rebounds each. Turnovers, that's been the big story. 9 turnovers for Western Illinois, just 4 for the Hawkeyes. The Hawks hit 6 threes in the first half, 3 of those by Bennett Sturts. Western Illinois, 4 of 8 from distance. That's our halftime recap of Iowa and Western Illinois, with the Hawks leading by a count of 41-33. Our halftime stat recap is courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply. Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Get 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines on clearance with big savings on the full Honda line. Gas, hybrids, and EVs. All new Hondas are in stock. Honda, KBB.com's best value and performance brand. This is the time to get a new Honda with clearance savings. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Halftime with the Hawkeyes leading Western Illinois 41-33. Time now for a scoreboard update brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Big Ten teams in action. Northwestern storm past Boston University 76-52 tonight. Second half, Georgetown leads at Maryland 51-39. 8 minutes to go. The Buckeyes, Ohio State 63, Purdue, Fort Wayne 52. They're midway through the second half in Columbus. 63-52 Buckeyes. And at the half, it's number 1 Purdue and Oakland of Michigan all tied up at 35. Top 25 teams, 9th ranked Kentucky up 30 on Valpo at the half. Likewise, 19th ranked Kansas leads North Carolina by 8, 37-29 at the break. And number 4 UConn is playing the University of Massachusetts Lowell. 9 minutes gone in that game. It's 28-2. 28-2 North Carolina. That's our Iowa Soybeans Association scoreboard update. Here it's 41-33 Hawkeyes at the intermission. Hey, time to take a look at what's on tap, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Hawkeye women's basketball is home against Evansville. It's Kids Day this Sunday at Carver. Rob Brooks, Tiffany Reedy will have the call on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Pregame at 1:30, tip at 2. Hawkeye volleyball returns to Extreme Arena in Coralville next Thursday night. Hawks playing well. They'll take on Northwestern, and they'll go to the net. First serve at 6 p.m. Grab an Easy Eddie, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy, responsibly, of course. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Halftime, Iowa 41, the Leathernecks of Western Illinois 33. Back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country. Before we go to the second half, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Iowa leading Western Illinois 41-33. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeye basketball to start the second half. Iowa 41, Western Illinois 33. Here's Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye assistant coach Josh Sash on the first half.
Coach, good first half there by the Hawkeyes. You got to like the defensive intensity, but this is a game, Western Illinois team. What are your thoughts on the first half and moving forward?
Yeah, you know, the other night I thought things kind of just flowed and were easy, and then now tonight, you know, they put up quite a bit of fight. I don't think our defensive focus and intensity is where it needs to be with them. We blew some ball screen coverages, you know, went under on number 3 and can't do that. You know, messed up on the double ball screen coverage that they got downhill. Just some things that we lost some focus on. I think the second half defensively, hopefully we'll tighten that up and be much better.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it.
Josh Sash, Cooper Koch drains a 3 to start the second half right away, and the Hawks go up double digits again, 44-33. Here's a jump pass to the wing, caught. Isaiah Griffin drives inside, and a foul called on the Hawkeyes with 19:16 to go in the game, and Iowa up 44-33. Bobby Hansen's visit with Josh Sash has been brought to you by the great John Deere Iowa dealers like KC Nielsen. KC Nielsen with locations in Woolstock, Manson, Algona, and Buffalo Center. Halftime, and your John Deere dealers, they go hand to glove. And thank you, John Deere dealers, for sponsoring our Hawkeye assistant coach. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball, your Iowa John Deere dealers like KC Nielsen. First free throw is good by Isaiah Griffin. 44-34 Hawkeyes. Hawks just can't get going on a run, Bobby. Hopefully what happens here early in the second half.
Yeah, you got to stop this kid right here. Isaiah Griffin, the grad student, averages 12. He's got 16 now in the starting role. Came off the bench against Radford, but got to get him under control.
Came in here from Idaho State University, good basketball school. Transferred in, and he's from Raleigh, North Carolina. A good find there by Coach Budro. Here's Sturts for Iowa. Bennett, a little one-on-one, standstill 3. Good. Boy, I mean, he just hypnotized the defender, Okwaso, for about 25 seconds, and then step back 3, bingo.
Fourth three-point field goal made for Bennett Sturts in the game. He's got 16.
47-35. Hawkeyes willing to trade 3s for 2 free throws. Here's Griffin again, put the ball on the floor. He's picked away from behind. Really nice play by Isaiah Howard on the steal. Hawks got numbers on the run out. Sturts misses the layup. Heavy traffic went up. Strong move to the basket, but the ball trickled off the weak side rim. And the Hawks get back on defense. 2 minutes gone, second half, and now a turnover. Turnover on, wait a minute. Oh, they're going to get Cooper Koch for the push on Lucas Lorenzen. He was straddling the far sideline, and they call Koch, or did they call a foul or the ball off of Cooper? I couldn't get a clear indication there. I didn't see him motion his numbers to the scorer's table, so we think it went off Koch. Anyway, it's Western Illinois basketball with 12 to shoot. Lorenzen has the double teamed, and now a foul is called on Fulggeras. Now Steve McJunkins made that call all the way from across the other side of the floor.
It's like he was down in the Pentacrest on the other side of the campus when he made that call.
Rob Kinnaman is standing right there and was going to give Alvaro the poke away and the steal, but Junkins saw something from behind and blew the whistle. 47-35. Iowa's lead is 12, and the shot clock resets to 20. I like the intensity of this Iowa defense. In it comes to Cook. Turan Cook. Banks can't keep up with him, but he loses the ball, but right to a teammate. Here's a shot blocked from behind by Fulggeras. Out of bounds. It'll be Western Illinois basketball coming in. The big block down from behind on Massey by Alvaro Fulggeras. There isn't much he hasn't done tonight.
Been the star of the game, no doubt about it. He and Bennett Sturts, but Alvaro gets the start here in the second half in place of Cam Mania, that's a little bit under the weather.
Tavian Banks comes out of the game. Check that. Cale Combs replaces it. Steal on the inbounds. Hawkeyes get the turnover. Steal of a pass. Howard stepped in front of it. He brings it down the floor. Here's Koch, who drained a big 3 to start the second period. He was swinging around a weak side. A drive inside and a foul on Western Illinois. Love the way the Hawks attack the basket. And right there, Cale Combs, the recipient of 2 free throws.
Yeah, goes hard with the left hand. Throws defenders off, and when he goes with that strong hand, the left hand, and his upper body strength, hangs in the air, collects the contact, and the trip to the line.
Cale, the lefty, with an excellent stroke from the foul line. Drains the first. Nixa, Missouri native, started his career college at Wyoming, then came to Drake, followed Ben McCullum here to Iowa. He's looking to have a big second half. 2.5 minutes gone. Iowa back in front, or up 14. Is the biggest lead of the half, or biggest lead of the night. There's a nice skip pass inside, a foul on Fulggeras. Alvaro picks up his second. Boy, what a pass that was from between the rings. One bounce bullet to the baseline. Grabbed by Antoine Mation, and he's fouled from behind. That one even got by the omnipresent Alvaro Fulggeras. All he could do was prevent the dunk by committing the foul. Mation hits the first free throw. 49-36, Iowa. Massey's got 3 points, a couple rebounds. Long and lanky, 6'8", 200-pound senior from Olathe, Kansas. He was at Southern Illinois Carbondale a year ago. Second free throw is good. 49-37. Iowa's lead is 12. 17:25 to play in the game. Second half just underway. Sturts into the front court. He's got Fulggeras with him. Isaiah Howard, Cooper Koch, and Cale Combs. Bennett thought about a deep three. He's been hot tonight from the perimeter. Here he is. He's 4 of 5 from distance. 5 field goals total. Shot clock at 7. Sturts blows by everybody and lays it up and in. Oh, he sucked that defense out to the perimeter. They were thinking 3 and blew by you.
And nobody there at the rim to protect. And Bennett Sturts now with 18-point deceptive quickness.
Stop me if you can, or catch me if you can. And nobody could on that drive. That's what he brings to the table. There isn't a move he doesn't have. 10 to shoot now for Western. And they can't find anybody open inside. They're still looking. Man-to-man by Iowa. Now pounding the ball inside. A step-back jumper is good. My goodness, this Isaiah Griffin has been unstoppable. And that was almost a desperation shot. He couldn't find anybody open. Banging bodies with Cooper Koch, and give him credit. He knocked the shot down.
Yeah, 18 points. We talked about it. Their leading scorer now. The grad student is by far. Got to get him.
It's not like Iowa's playing bad defense. They're playing terrific man-to-man. 8 to shoot for the Hawks. 16:05 for the game. Sturts step back 3 on the way. A little strong. Rebounded by Massey of Western Illinois. He outlets for Lucas Lorenzen. They've kept him in check tonight. 25 the other night at Radcliffe. Top of the circle. Massey. Antoine takes the dribble drive to the baseline and then to the basket and a stufferoo. Sturts lost his shoe. Bennett had him on the switch and had to let him go. And a timeout on the floor of 15:37 to play in the game. The Hawkeyes can't shake Western Illinois yet. They've been up by 14. Now back-to-back baskets for the Leathernecks. And we have a 10-point game. Iowa 51, Western Illinois 41. Hawks getting the best effort here tonight from the Leathernecks out of the Ohio Valley. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Very often, Bobby Hansen with engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Cam Magnow up off the bench. Brings some rebounding and defensive power to the interior for the Hawkeyes. Iowa basketball ahead 51-41 over Western Illinois. Hawks have led by as many as 14. Just when you think they're going to run away, back come the Leathernecks. Here's Sturts taking Lorenzen into the paint. Lorenzen gets called for the block. And a two-shot foul coming.
You would think.
Oh, no. I thought it was. Where's the continuation? Ben McCullum is livid. The other night, they were calling it with regularity, but not now. So the Hawks will play it in right of the goal. And in it comes to Combs. Kale. Crossover dribble and then threw it away. Threw it wide, but Howard goes back and gets the loose ball. Combs for three from the corner. It's good. Oh, what a play by Isaiah Howard. Combs overled him with a pass, and somehow he gyrated, reached back with his left arm and grabbed it before Western Illinois could get to the ball. Turned it into a three.
Gave it right back to Kale in the left corner in front of the Hawkeye bench for the deep three.
Big play. I mean, incredible play by Isaiah Howard. I'm more impressed with this kid the more I watch him. Just a sophomore. Iowa back up 54-41, up 13.
Plays beyond his years.
Boy, he does, doesn't he?
Seems like a veteran out there.
Massey now banged into by Camyow, and Camyow with great defense. Massey was going to try and go baseline, circle to the basket again, and flush it, and Camyow said, not on my watch. That's 250 pounds he ran into. Shot clock violation.
Hit a brick wall right there he did when he ran into number 3, Cam Magnow.
12 turnovers on Western Illinois. And a basket here would put the Hawks up by their widest margin, 54-41. Sturts, a nice one-handed bounce pass to Howard. Now back to Sturts. Baseline left is Sage. Tate hits a cutting Howard. Drop step, spin move. Hits it to gets a pass to a trailing Combs, who misses the runner in the lane. Rebounded by Western. Well executed play. Just couldn't get the shot to go. And here come the Leathernecks back. Another baseline drive by Massey. This time he's fouled by Magnow. Massey's quick when he gets the ball, and Cam did his best to stay with him. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Iowa Corn. Corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88. Support Iowa's corn farmers. Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Well, Western getting to the foul line now. They're 7 of 8, make it 8 of 9. Hawks are 9 of 11. Iowa dominated in total free throw makes the other night in a season opening win over Robert Morris. Not tonight. 14:07 to play in the game. Iowa 54-42. Massey makes the first. He'll get another. Antoine Massey from Olathe, Kansas, and Southern Illinois University hits both free throws. He'll come out and get a breather now, and back into the game is Gunnar Ballou, who was injured in that first half, but he looks to be okay. That's good news. Sturts walks the ball up the floor. Magnow center of the floor, back to Sturts, now to Sage, baseline left. And swinging around right side to Combs. Kale crossover dribble to the wing. Here's a drive inside by Howard. Nice cut by Sage and a dunk. Beautiful pass by Howard. Howard drew the coverage, and Sage had a weak side free lane run to the basket.
Nice play that time. Sage came off. His defender turned his head to watch Isaiah Howard drive, and Tate Sage the back cut, pass, and dunk.
Sturts gets caught grabbing the jersey of Lucas Lorenzen. Lorenzen's 1 for 5. He's got 1 3-point goal, 2 free throws. Scored 25 at Radford the other night, so the Hawks have identified him, and man, have they held him in check so far.
Done a nice job on Lucas Lorenzen, coming off that 25-point night in their road opener.
Muscular young guy from Okoboji. 56-43. Iowa's lead is 13. Hi to everybody listening in on KUOO in the Lakes. Here's the inbounds feed. Get back to action. Jump shot right of the lane. It is short. Rebounded nicely by the Hawkeyes. Any loose board, they go and they get it. Hawks on the attack. A rebound to Cale Combs. He's done a good job off the bench. Lefty drives a pass to Sturtz, left wing. He goes center of the floor. Here's Howard. Gets to the basket. Turns, hooks it up. No good, too strong. Great job by Isaiah Howard. As he hooked it up and in, the ball's knocked out of bounds. Touched last by Iowa. 56-43 Hawkeyes. The lead holds at 13 with 13:10 to go. And here come the Leathernecks. Marcus Pigram comes into the game. He brings it into the front court. Leaves it for Francis Okwosa. Now to Ballou, to Lorenzen, trying to free himself from Sturtz, but he can't get an open look. 10 to shoot. Griffin has had the hot hand tonight. To Lorenzen. Oh man, a 40-foot three, short, rebounded by Mania. Take those all night, young man. Combs races into the front court. Into the corner to Sage. To Sturtz from the wing. 12.5 to play. Sturtz crossover dribble. Goes baseline right. Fouled on his way to the basket. 2 free throws coming for Bennett Sturtz. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Midwest One, member FDIC. Sturtz in the 80% make category last year at Drake. He's better than that here through a game and a half, or almost 2 games. Makes the first. Iowa by 14, 57-43. And now Iowa with its biggest lead at 58-43 as Bennett nails 2 free throws.
Give him 20.
4 for 4 from the line, 20 points on the night, 6 of 9 from the field. And 4 of the 6 are from distance. That is an All-American performance again. Sage with a knockaway of a bounce pass, but Western gets it back. They're 50 feet from the basket with 8 to shoot. This is what you call press coverage, man to man. There's a dribble drive by Pigram. Pulled up, tough shot, way off the mark. Rebounded by Iowa. Lost, gotten back by Maniau. They're getting every loose change tonight.
Got 3 Hawkeyes right there going for that loose ball. Isaiah Howard, Tate Sage, and Cam Maniau.
And the crowd appreciates the effort. 11:45 to go. Here's Sturtz. Hawks are like 1-3 away here from perhaps turning tail. Sturtz for 3, no good. A little strong, beautiful looking form. Rebounded by Okwosa for Western Illinois. The Leathernecks on the attack. Here's Lorenzen. He's 1 for 6 from the field. Forces a 3 up, no good over Tate Sage. Run down by the Hawkeyes. Here comes Combs on the run. Lays it up and in. All the way to the basket. Timeout. Asked for by Western Illinois. A 30-second timeout as the Hawks extend the lead to 17.
Cale Combs off the bench. The junior with 7 points here in the second half.
Thank you, United States Marines. Mike Wittenbaugh from Olwine. Noah Kurd in Dubuque. Mike Churchill in Baxter, Iowa. Oscar Bailey lives in Mitchellville. WW2 stationed on Midway Island. Tim Kendall from the Quad Cities. And hi to the Vredenberg family in Fort Madison. They sent in Chester's name in honor and in memory of Chester Vredenberg. Thank you, Marines. Thank you, Hawkeye. 60-43 over Western Illinois. 11:16 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes shooting 50%. Western Illinois is at 52%. And up until the last couple minutes, the Leathernecks were hanging within single digits, but 6-0 run by Iowa over the last 2.5 has the Hawks up 17, Bobby.
Yeah, looking at the second half shooting numbers for Western Illinois. They ended the first half 52%. Here to start second half, just 2 of 8, 25%.
And that's been a factor, that Iowa man-to-man pressure. Here's a pushing foul from behind, but they're going to get Tavion Banks with the shove in the back of Isaiah Griffin. And now we're going to have an officials timeout on the floor with the Hawkeyes in front 60-43. So we'll step out. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark, Blue Cross and Blue Shield, and by University of Iowa Healthcare. U of I HC, University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Ready to inbound the ball is Western Illinois, and it comes into Lorenzen as we get back to action. 11 minutes to go here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's Iowa 60, Western Illinois 43. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here's a drive, a missed layup, baseline left, but a late whistle is called, or blown. Looks like the Hawks are going to get caught with a two-shot foul. Tate Sage gets called for the reach. And Kareek Dixon, just into the game, will shoot 2 free throws, misses the first. Dixon from London, England, and Emporia State University. Little different look in the middle of Kansas from Big Ben. Second free throw is good. Western is 9 of 11 from the charity stripe. That ends a 3 minute 18-second scoreless run for Western Illinois. 60-44. The Hawks have it under control for the moment. Sage drives inside, scores with the left hand. We're seeing the offensive emergence of Tate Sage, 6'7" freshman from Oklahoma.
Yeah, a good-looking player, and he's active on both ends of the court. That time made a nice little cut from weak side to strong side, and left-hand layup.
He's getting better defensively. That's what will buy him more minutes. Iowa biggest lead at 18. That's a great entry pass too by the Hawks to a cutting Sage. There's a drive baseline right, now back out top. Massey drives inside, stop, jump shot is up and in and out, no good. Massey's jump hook actually crawled out, and the Hawks get the rebound. Again, I can't tell you how good that man-to-man is.
Stifling.
The Hawkeye man-to-man, of course. Fulggeras hooks a pass into the corner. Iowa no hurry. Just looking for the good shot. Banks to Sturts. Back to Fulggeras, right wing. The Spaniard gets it down into the corner to Banks. Banks with 3 to shoot. Got to get something going. Lost the ball, and they're on the floor. It'll be a shot clock violation on Iowa. So good defense by Western Illinois. Ben McCullum is yelling at Alvaro Fulggeras. I think twofold. You got to get him the pass sooner, but he was also open. Had a couple open looks, but passed up the shot. All right, coach, so I'm unselfish.
Ball never left the right side. You got to swing that ball.
Yeah, good point.
Over here to the weak side and attack when that defense moves. There'll be some driving lanes.
Ball movement, 9:22 to play. Here's a dry pass in the lane, deflected away, but Western Illinois keeps it. As it deflected right to Tyron Cook. Taran Cook, his jump shot no good in the lane. He was all out of whack there, had no idea where to go with the ball, so he forced up the shot. Again, that man-to-man really causing issues for Western Illinois. They scored 75 points the other night at Radcliffe. Here's a 3, rattles in and out for Sage. Had a great look at it. A rebound and a run out for Kareek Dixon. But he's 1 on 3, so he throws back to the trailing Lorenzen. Mishandled a wild pass. Hawks now have numbers and a dunk by Isaiah Howard. Oh, the Hawks will turn your turnover into a quick basket.
That was all Isaiah Howard right there. A young man got the steal and then the run out. Got pass from Bennett Sturts, and Howard, what a player.
Hawks are up 20, 64-44, biggest lead of the night, 8.5 to go. And the crowd on its collective feet, loving what they're seeing here in the first week of the season. Now a double team on Massey, and Sage slapped down the ball. Knocked out of bounds, last touch by Iowa. Cale Combs will come and get Tavian Banks. Banks, the senior from Kansas City. Started his career at Northwest Florida State before finding his way to Drake. 7 to shoot for Western Illinois, 8:15 to play in the game. Underneath left of the goal is Taran Cook looking for a teammate. They hand him the ball. He's looking to get it in, and the ball is kicked by Cale Combs, so that'll reset the clock, shot clock, the kicking violation will, to 20. He almost had a 5-second violation, though, on trying to get that ball in. 8:15 remaining in the game. Once again, Cook to trigger it in. Lobs to the wing. to Okwosa. Now back out top for Teran Cook, the sophomore from Milwaukee. He was at Indiana State last year. Crossover dribble, gets it to Lorenzen, the former Dordt College superstar. Shot up no good. It's short. Putback is good. Tipped in by Okwosa. They had 3 cracks at it. Hawks have done a good job on the defensive board tonight. But that time, credit the effort of Western Illinois. 64-46. Iowa's lead is 18. 7:40 to go as the Hawks spread the floor. Sturtz a shot fake. Now he'll take it right wing. Good. Just snap the ankles of the defender. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they think he's going to turn a corner and drive. He pulls up for a 2 on that time or a 3. If they come out on him, he'll drive right by him for the layup.
Double move. Shot fake once. Two bounce dribble. And up and in. 22 for Sturtz. Here's Lorenzen. Forced shot. Air ball. Boy, Sturtz says, get out of here with that shot. he and Lucas Lorenzen have had a battle tonight. Sturtz takes the dribble one way, takes it right wing. Now to Sage. Right back to Sturtz. 14 to shoot. Under 7 minutes to play in the game. Howard to Sturtz. Fakes the 3. Off to Howard. He's fouled as he drove to the basket. He'll get free throws from Tariq Dixon. The fake jumper by Sturtz froze the entire defense, and Howard had a free run to the basket.
He did, and Howard knows what to do with it. Don't settle for that jumper. He tried to tear the rim down going to the hoop.
Thanks to Midwest One Bank, proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball, as is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They bring you Hawkeye basketball, which looks good again tonight. 66-46 Iowa. 6:49 to go. We'll step out. And this is Hawkeye Hoops from Wellmark and Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Fulggeras with a steal, pokes a pass away, came over the shoulder, and a one-handed tomahawk dunk the other way. With a defender draped all over him, and he took that defender right to the iron with him. There's our Remax move of the game, Alvaro Fulggeras. The game was tight in the first 5-6 minutes, and Alvaro with that steal run out and a dunk put the Hawks up 8. And Iowa's never looked back. They, a moment later, stretched it to double digits. Led at the half by 8, but now lead at 66-46. And Fulggeras has been a demon at both ends of the floor, Bobby Hansen. 11 points, 5 assists, 3 steals, 4 rebounds, no turnovers.
Leader off that bench. He came in right away for Cam Manuel early in the game. The Hawkeye bench has outscored Western Illinois 23-1, led by Alvaro Fulggeras. 11 points, 7 for Cale Coombs.
4 of 6 from the field is Fulggeras. Isaiah Howard at the foul line. He'd be a strong candidate as well for our Old Dominion best in the game. Isaiah makes 1 of 2 free throws. He's got 8 points, 4 assists, no turnovers, and 3 steals. That Iowa bench, they've got a lot of starters that aren't starting. Solid. 6:35 to go. Iowa's up 21. Hawkeyes' largest lead at 21, 6:28 to go. Western Illinois just trying to find any kind of an open lane. Here's a blocking foul on Sturtz, as he wasn't quite set on a baseline drive. And Isaiah Griffin will be at the foul line again. He's got 18 points. Hit 7 of 11 shots. Had a solid game. Former Idaho State star. He's a grad transfer. Or a grad student. He's got that NBA body, Bobby. 6'6", 210. I don't know if he can play at the next level, but he can certainly play overseas. Don't you think?
A lot of route to being a professional. I'm not sure about the NBA, but you're right. He'll get paid somewhere.
Makes 1 of 2. Iowa's lead is 20. Here's Combs. He's bumped off stride as he drove to the basket. Hawks a really good job tonight of pushing the ball after makes, let alone misses.
Put the pressure on you.
Get the ball down the floor. 6:16 to play. 22 on the shot clock. Iowa 67 and Western Illinois 47. Brendan Hawson will inbound from in front of the Iowa bench. Brendan is checked into the game. Gets it to his 6'4" running mate of guard, Bennett Sturtz. Hawks working the perimeter. Here's a drive inside by Hawson. Nice baseline cut pass. Now to the corner to Sage. Tate Sage misses the 3. And the rebound hauled away by Kareek Dixon. Handoff to Cook. He drives inside and scores. Nice move. Had a one-on-one there. Teran Cook picks up his 3rd field goal of the night. He's got 6 points after a stop. There's a drive into the paint. Combs with a running jumper in the lane. No good. Actually blocked by Antoine Massey. Back-to-back stops for Western Illinois with 5:20 to play. 67-49 Iowa. Massey takes the dribble hard right baseline. Now he's double teamed. That leaves a wing jumper open, and Dixon can't make the shot. Rebound tipped by the Hawkeyes' Cale Combs. And here come the Hawks. Sturtz misses the layup, but he's fouled. He and Fulggeras work the fast break. Fulggeras looking for yet another assist, but he got Bennett Sturtz to the foul line for 2, and that's as good as 2 right there.
Automatic. He has been tonight. Perfect 4 out of 4.
Don't forget our U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately after the game. We'll have a star of the game, our Old Dominion best in the game. Comes Trevin Urak into the game, the freshman from West Des Moines Valley. His first appearance. Cale Combs is out. Trevin Urak looks anything but a freshman.
First time in the game. A little bit surprised about that. But he is a freshman. Time will come.
Hall of Fame coach Al McGuire used to call a guy that size an aircraft carrier. 69-49. Sturtz hits both free throws. He's got 24 to lead everybody. And the Hawks are back up 20 with 4:50 to play in the game. There's a drive inside. Oh, man, he obviously got away with a walk, but the jump shot goes. And timeout is asked for by Western Illinois. A stumble through the lane by Isaiah Griffin, and as he's falling to the floor, he threw it up and in. Oh, nice body balance, even though he got away with a walk. 4:36 to play in the game. 30-second timeout asked for by head coach Chad Budro. He's in his 3rd year there. I like what he's done tonight, Bobby. It's a good team.
Yeah, they're fighting. They're outmatched, no doubt about it. But he's got 14 new players on that team, Gary, and they're trying to figure each other out, doing a nice job.
Trying to find the right combinations.
Yeah.
Speaking of fighters, our Salute to Military weekend continues. So let's mention some naval shipmen. Jack Matson from Davenport, Earl Jones in Clinton, Doug Galbraith in Iowa, right here in Iowa City, Blairstown's Darrell Meyer, Vietnam veteran, Clete McNamara from Anamosa, who passed away in 2020, World War II Navy service. Thank you, McNamara family. Frank Mueller from Lone Rock. Dean Moell is from Solon. Chet Geyer from Hancock. Dan Bradley from Des Moines, 86 years old. Happy birthday, Dan. Here's Fulggeras to Bennett Sturts. We get back to action. The Hawks up. A whistle and another sideline violation. That's 3 sideline violations on the Hawkeyes tonight. That one on Brendan Hawson.
Yeah. Something to work on, I guess.
Well, it's a bigger building than the Knapp Center, but the dimensions are the same right on the floor. That was right in front of the Iowa bench.
Hoosiers.
Well, Brendan was at K-State last year, not at Drake, but I couldn't resist the comparison. Here's a jump shot, in and out, no good. Urak tips the rebound to Hawson, ahead to Sturts. He's always got the ball moving down the floor to Tate Sage. Back to Bennett. He's got 24. A lob inside to Urak, and he's grabbed. A little arm bar by Kareek Dixon will draw the 1-and-1. 17th foul on Western Illinois. Iowa 69. Western Illinois 51. Another outstanding defensive performance by the Hawks here tonight. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you have the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Guessing there'll be a few Wimmers on the grill tomorrow at tailgating in and around Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Hawkeye Nation, the wait is over. Carver Hawkeye Arena is calling, and the Iowa men's basketball team is ready to light it up under new head coach Ben McCullum. It's his first year at the helm, and the Hawks are ready to fly with high-octane style of play that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Single game tickets are on sale now. Secure your seat, bring the energy, and help give the Hawks the home court advantage. Head to HawkeyeSports.com and grab your tickets today. Let's pack Carver and make this season one to remember. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball. Trevin Urak shooting free throws. The young 6'10", 250-pound center from true freshman from West Des Moines. Hawkeye basketball tonight is sponsored by RE/MAX. It's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. See your RE/MAX dealer in West Burlington at 123 Broadway Street. In Polk City, 905 West Bridge Road, Suite 2. In Hedrick, Iowa, it's 101 East 6th Street, where RE/MAX calls home. And in Arnold's Park up in Okoboji, 272 Highway 71 North. RE/MAX, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Trevin Urak gets 1 of 2 free throws. Iowa's lead is 19. 70-51, 3:40 to play. There's a hard drive in the lane right through a double team, and Again, Teran Cook drove right into a double team, and he's rewarded with free throws. Ben McCullum has that "are you kidding me" look on his face. This thing is slowed to a crawl from the foul line. Hawks are solid again tonight. 15 of 19. And Western Illinois now 12 of 15 as the first one falls for Teran Cook. He's got 9. Can get double figures with another make. Coach Budro goes deeper to his bench as he sends in Nick Hiddle, a 6'10 grad transfer student from Southern Indiana University. And Bruce Pearl used to be at Southern Indiana, if memory serves me correct.
Right. You bet.
Former Hawkeye assistant, of course, a longtime great coach at Auburn, where Matt Gatens now is. Fulggeras will shoot the 1-and-1. Free throw, or the foul on Cook. Check that on Akwusa. Front end missed by Fulggeras, so the Hawks hustle back on defense with 3.5 to play. 70-53 Hawkeyes. Cook with a left-handed dribble, the former Idaho State.
Trouble.
Knocked away. Ball knocked away by Fulggeras. It'll stay with the Leathernecks. But what a great effort again by Alvaro Fulggeras.
Yeah, he and Tate Sage over there providing ball pressure. And I thought the player there for Western Illinois traveled on the play, but got away with it.
Stumbled away with a dribble, no call. Okwasa now will inbounds. Substitution for Western. Marcus Pegram into the game. Junior from Chicago. Dixon drives along the far sideline. Now out front for Pegram. Pegram right back to Dixon. Reverse layup no good. Iowa battling for the rebound. Now they finally secure it. Sage tipped it twice, as did Sturtz. And it goes to Hawson. So Brendan brings it into the front court. He's due for a 3. Here's Sturtz. Hook pass to Urak. Backdoor cut. Fulggeras with a layup. Ball never touched the floor. Love it.
How about that high-low action? The freshman Trevin Urak inside to Alvaro Fulggeras. High-low, easy basket.
72-53 Iowa. 2.5 to go. Here's a set shot 3, way short of the mark. Fulggeras runs the rebound down off the miss by Francis Akwusa. Long 3, no good by Hassan. He's got that kind of range, but missed that one. Lorenzen with a rebound, and back come the Leathernecks. Pegram quickly into the front court. A pass inside is off the fingertips, and big 6'10 center Nick Hiddle. Turnover on the Leathernecks. They're 14th of the night. Hawkeyes with 15 more points off turnovers. Austin and Fulggeras come out of the game. Alvaro will be our Old Dominion best in the game. Get to hear the Spaniard for the first time here on our postgame show coming up, as the Hawks drain the clock now down to 2 minutes to play. And the victory in hand, 72-53. Here's a 3 from Sage. Good. Tate Sage. That freshman is maturing right in front of us, Bobby Hansen.
Talented player. Yeah, I heard Ben talk about him as he's the future of Iowa basketball. That length, shooting ability, and his intensity.
He and Urak and Joey Mattioni, Trey Thompson, 17-year-old who's reclassified, one of the top players in Tennessee. Ben really loves that freshman class. I can see why. There's a foul inside. Nice ball movement by Western from the wing to the perimeter, inside, left of the lane. And free throws coming for, the foul is on Tate Sage. Kareek Dixon, 6'5", 225-pound senior from merry old England, gets 2. He makes the first. Francis Akwusa is done for the night. He heads to the bench in favor of Makai Kavami. 10,978 here tonight, just under 11,000. Thank you, Hawkeye fans. Close to 10 on Tuesday night. Pretty good start, I would think.
Yeah, real good start, yeah.
Only going to get more full capacity as the Big Ten approaches. We got some outstanding non-conference games remaining, most notably Xavier of Cincinnati. Cam Manyow gets a shot to go from in close, and the Iowa lead is 77-55. Manyow, some great defense off a missed shot, and Iowa comes away with a rebound as the Hawks go big. Urach with a rebound. Manyow forced the shot wide, and Isaiah Howard walks into the front court with 45 seconds to go. 17 on the shot clock. Hawks will get to 2-0 in the young season. Long three on the way by Sage. No good off the right of the iron. Hawks will host Xavier here a week from tonight. Make your plans to come on out and see the X team in town. Here's a three that goes from the left wing for Kareek Dixon. 15 seconds to go. The Hawks will walk it out. 77-58 will be the final score. Iowa defeats Western Illinois. Stay with us for the start of the U.S. Cellular postgame show next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try the soup.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet, though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
There are the Hawks on the attack. Sturts with a crossover dribble to a wing, and the jump shot is good. A three by Isaiah Howard. Curls in a three. That kid can play inside or out. 3-2, Iowa in the lead.
Good looking.
Yeah, that's the start of the game there on our Hawkeye highlight rewind. Isaiah Howard, young man, sophomore, logged 25.5 minutes tonight. 8 points, 4 assists, 3 steals, no turnovers. That is an impressive line for the youngster, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, and as a sophomore, but he plays like a senior, a veteran out there. Love his action out on the court. Isaiah Howard, he can go inside, he can go outside, and he's just an ultimate team player.
Moments later, the Hawks would get the lead for good and rolled out to an 8-point advantage. Had a double-digit lead for a good portion of the latter stages of that first half. Led by 8 at the break. A little hot spell for Western made it 41-33 at the break. But the Hawks was just too much firepower and too much man-to-man defense in the second half. Put a 6-0 run together to go up by 14 and never looked back. Led by as many as 22 and rolled to a 77-58 victory over the Western Illinois Leathernecks out of the Ohio Valley Conference tonight. For All-American Bennett Sturts, make sure I got this number right, his 34th career 20-point contest. He's been in double figures in 11 straight games dating back to last season. 34 career 20-point games, and it's his 17th career game with 3 or more threes. He's a spark plug.
And 2 years ago, he was at NCAA Division II, Northwest Missouri State. Yeah, we're glad he's a Hawkeye.
Oh, man, am I glad Ben McCullum found him. Indeed. The Hawkeyes now 2-0 on the young season and get a week off. Of course, they'll be practicing as they get ready for Xavier. A stiff test here a week from tonight. We know how good Xavier has been historically. A lot of great coaches came from there. Thad Matta, Chris Holtman, Sean
Miller?
Yeah, Sean just went to Texas this year. He was at Xavier. They're a perennial NCAA tournament team, so get your tickets this week at this coming week at HawkeyeSports.com.
New coach, former Minnesota coach, Richard Pitino.
That's right. I forgot Richard Pitino did a great job at New Mexico. Son of Coach Rick Pitino. Richard, the head man at Xavier now out of Cincinnati, and a solid team. Historically, and I'm sorry I won't be here for that one. I'll be out on the West Coast getting ready for USC football the next day. But give Richard my best.
I will.
Yeah,
you bet.
Fellow Yankee fan.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Something to talk about.
Crying in our beer again this year.
Losers.
Oh, you didn't need to say that now.
Well, I've been thinking about you, though. Them Yanks went down.
Oh, my.
They've had their run.
That $355 million payroll pales in comparison to the Dodgers' $550 million payroll. 77-58. Iowa wins it by 20. By the way, our Old Dominion best in the game is going to be Alvaro Fulggeras, and we think we have Alvaro approaching the scorer's table here.
There he is.
Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support the Hawkeyes, who are the best in theirs. And tonight, Bobby, I mean, it's a tough call tonight. Isaiah Howard, we could get Bennett Sturts every night, but Isaiah Howard had a terrific game. Tate Sage, the freshman, 8 points, had an assist. couple rebounds. But for my money, when Fulggeras came in off the bench tonight, he sparked that 10-0 run that put the Hawks up by 8. They never looked back.
Yeah, he was a plus 18 on the plus-minus sheet, meaning he was on the floor when the Hawks extended the lead. Got to 18, but Alvaro played 27 minutes, 5 out of 7 from the floor, made a 3, couple of free throws, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, and no turnovers for our star of the game, Alvaro Fulggeras from the great country of Spain.
Yeah, you told me on media day the court will speak. And while you were on the court tonight, the court was yelling, Alvaro. A terrific effort by you. But really, that man-to-man pressure defense was what turned the tide for you. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I think it was a good start of the game. Then in the second half, it slowed a little bit down. But, happy with the effort of the team. It wasn't the most pretty win, but, it counts in a record. So we get the second one.
That's nice when when you win by 20 and you say it wasn't pretty, but that's you're kind of a representative of your head coach, Ben McCullum. It's never good enough, is it?
Well, I personally never leave a game fully happy with myself, and there is a big margin to keep improving.
You sparked that big run, though, when you came in off the bench. Are you more comfortable coming in after you watch the game for a couple minutes, or doesn't matter to you?
Doesn't matter to me. I just play like I think I should play, and every time.
You're not worried about minutes?
I'm not worried about minutes. Just I will make my team win. That's why I'm here.
Talk about the whole transition. I mean, you're coming from a different country. You go to Robert Morris, you're player of the year there. You make the move here to play for Coach McCullum, and everything's all brand new. All these guys are new. You're meeting each other, but you're meshing well together. Just talk about, coming to school here at the University of Iowa and getting in the flow.
Well, I think intelligent people adapt themselves as fast as possible, and that's what I'm trying to be. And also, natural selection is about adapt yourself as soon as possible, and I want to be in a successful part of it every single time. So,
11 of your 13 points came in the first half. You also had 5 rebounds, 5 assists. I love the way you pass the basketball. You're always a block ahead of everybody else, and I know you've worked hard at that on your game.
Appreciate you. It's kind of the Spanish heritage a little bit, and that's what I gotta play where I come from, how people teach me, and how I watch basketball my whole life.
Yeah, where'd you pick up basketball over there? What in Spain? Where'd you pick it up at? A youth coach, youth program that you
How'd you
played?
get started in basketball?
Well, I started in El Palo. That's like my neighborhood club, and I've been there for like 6 years. After I went for another 5 to Única Jamalaga, which is a professional club, and I kept going in the youth teams until 17 years old, where I went to the EMI Academy.
In Florida?
My last high school year.
Yep.
And I had one offer that was Robert Morris, and after 2 years I'm here.
That's an easy choice if you get one offer, right? Huh?
Right. It was a pretty fun way and way to go.
Your story is a fascinating one. You couldn't speak a word of English till you arrived.
Right.
At 16 years old. This summer you played in the FIBA World Junior Championships in the U20 Spanish team. That had to help you prepare for what was ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't speak any of English when I came here, but I knew how to speak the universal.
The ball will speak for you.
Universal language, that is basketball.
Well, in what language can you describe Bennett Sturtz?
On what language? It's the same one as mine. That's why we understand each other. Yeah, that's why we understand each other.
Well, he's quite the floor leader, isn't he?
Yeah, and someone that speaks on the court like me. So
it's absolutely.
Run the floor, he's going to find you.
Right. He's unbelievable. He's probably the best player I play with. It's hard to say, but he's up there.
Isaiah Howard, Cam Magno, Sage, the freshman, you could see him grow up a lot tonight. A lot of moving parts, but man, oh man, it combines to make a nice package, especially in the defensive end.
We have pieces. And hopefully during the year
we're gonna fit even better.
Yeah, you're two games in
against better team, against better opposition. So that's the plan. But yeah, we got warriors, and we have every single player in our roster is willing to die for the team, and that's what makes us different.
Great attitude. Well, it ratchets up a week from tonight. Xavier from Cincinnati comes to town. So all the best. Thanks for stopping by tonight. You're our Old Dominion best in the game, Alvaro Fulggeras. Thanks, Alvaro.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, take care, bud. Yes, sir. Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. Iowa defeats Western Illinois 77-58. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeye coach Ben McCullum joins us next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Brendan Sheriff's hometown. Here's Sturts for 3 in the lead. Great ball movement, Bobby. Weak side to, or strong side to weak side. Bennett Sturts, the All-American, with a 24-point night, 7 of 11 from the field, 4 threes in 7 attempts. and 6 of 6 from the foul line. Bennett Sturtz with a team-leading 24 points, but he was finding his teammates, and that made his head coach happy. 21 assists on 26 made baskets, Coach McCullum. There's a good place to start. Bennett Sturtz had a lot to do with that with 7 of the 21 assists. You got to be pleased about that.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I thought I didn't think we played great, first off, but that's part of basketball is you got to win games when you don't play your best. And you got to like hang in there and kind of fight and grind. It's their second game.
Yeah.
And I thought they did a great job of sucking the life out of the game. They ran 30 seconds of offense. They didn't really pass. I think they have 4 assists, 14 turnovers, and they still scored enough. And that's probably the game plan, was to just avoid our gaps, avoid our defense. Avoid a lot of those things, and then just kind of ISO late in the shot clock and see if you can keep this thing close, suck the life out of the game. And, they executed it quite well. But, yeah, Bennett obviously played great. I think we just need to make sure that we keep our energy up with everybody. I didn't think we had great energy coming out.
Coach did a nice job on Lucas Lorenzen, 25-point scorer the other night. Looked like he had him identified early. Isaiah Howard, I think, got the start on him.
Yeah, no, we did a great job on him. Had to stay home. Then one of their guys that shot 15% from 3 goes 2 for 3 from 3, and he makes 10 mid-range pull-ups. And so but that second game I've noticed at the Power 5 level is like the trickiest one. Like if you look at, I think the Purdue-Oakland score right now, I think Oakland was down like 8 or something like that.
Update, Coach, 87-77, and Purdue wins it, but to your point.
Yeah, it's one of those, and Oakland had just lost to Michigan by like 40. So it's kind of that second game. One, I think, as you feel good about yourself a little bit, as us, and then 2, I think the other teams kind of figured it out a little bit.
Well, for your second game, I thought your man-to-man pressure was outstanding. They shot 52% in the first half, and I thought that was in the face of pretty good defense. But they're a one-on-one drive team that we saw, at least in that first half. Second half, they're 6 for 22 against that man-to-man. What changed?
Boy, I don't know. I think we were probably over-pressuring that first half, probably stretched out too much. Good question. I'd probably have to watch on film. And then they did hit some, some bad shots. Our defense is designed to take away assists, and they took away assists. The problem is they didn't want assists.
Yeah, but the guy that had 25 at Radford the other night was 1 for 9 tonight. And I know you could see Lucas Lorenzen pretty frustrated there in that second half. But that's what good defense will frustrate you, won't it? Yeah,
and we thought that if we took him out of the game that they would have a lot of trouble scoring, and apparently they didn't. They still scored enough. And again, though, this isn't like we've said over and over. This is what's fun about this is like these kind of games where I'm actually more proud of this game than I was the last game, just because these games are harder to win. Mm-hmm. Like, who can't win when you're teed up? But can you win when you're not at your best? And unfortunately, it's the second game. Sometimes you're not at your best, and that's the start of a new team. That's the start of playing freshmen. It's just what it is. And we're going to keep fighting, keep getting better, and get ready for Xavier.
Coach, talk about one of those freshmen, Tate Sage, 24 minutes tonight, and he was on the court in some good times in there. And the future of Iowa basketball, I've heard you talk about him. Talk about his game a little bit, would you?
Yeah, he can do a lot of things. He can really pass it, really shoot it. Plays with a lot of energy. He can really shoot it. I know he was 1 for 6 tonight. And our other elite shooter who can shoot it too was 0 for 4. And they were pretty good looks. So, you make a couple of those and the things change. But, rebounded well, defended well. He had the matchup with Lorenzen sometimes. He had 15 as a matchup sometimes. So he did a great job. He was fantastic.
Alvaro Fulggeras, coach, was our Old Dominion best in the game. Won a line, 13 points, 5 assists, 3 steals, no turnovers, and 5 rebounds. He really gave you a jolt off the bench, 5-6 minutes into the game. The Hawks went on a run and never looked back, never gave the lead back.
Yeah, I thought he was really dialed in today. I thought he brought it. I thought he kind of changed the game when he came in. He was plus 18. Bennett was plus 19. He made a big difference on the game. So that was good. Him and Kale I thought both of them coming in were fantastic.
And the Hawkeye bench outscored Western 29-6. I know you've got interchangeable parts there, and some guys come off the bench or sometimes starters, but 29-6 is a pretty good number.
Absolutely. Yep. We've got depth. We didn't get a lot of offensive rebounds for some reason. Maybe we just made the shots. So it's hard for me to tell without watching the film on some of that stuff. But our depth is good. We've probably got a few more guys there that can contribute a little bit. I thought Trevin. I thought we should have played him in the first half. We didn't. That's probably on me. And then Trey Thompson's still there. And so we'll see. We'll see moving forward how this thing transpires.
Still sorting it out. All right, you got a week. I don't want to say a week off. You'll be working hard, but what's the plan here for the next 2 or 3 days? You get ready for Xavier.
Yeah, just got to get ready for Xavier. That's the plan. And I think we got to work on our defensive angles. I thought we got driven a lot. That's why we got out of position and got fouls. And then offensively, obviously, work against. Defense kind of just sits off you, and so they sat 5 feet off you, and it's kind of tricky to go against, especially when they're running 30 seconds of offense. But that's the game they wanted, and that's the game they got.
Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations on the win. Coach Ben McCullum, he's sponsored each and every post-game night by John Deere. John Deere, great John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement with locations in Decorah, Claremont, Monticello, and Raleigh. Hawks win it by a count of 77-58 to get to 2-0 in the young season. We're back to Carver in a minute with more U.S. Cellular postgame. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Here's Fulggeras into the corner to Stennett. Or Sturts. Step back three is good by Bennett Sturts. That ends a little over 2-minute drought for the Hawkeyes. Every time he's got the ball in his hands, Bennett Sturts a serious threat to score or find an open teammate. And he was that tonight. 24 points, 7 assists, a couple of steals, no turnovers, played the entire 40 minutes. Bennett Sturts, one of our stars of the game, one of our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. But Alvaro Fulggeras did a great job with being at the other end of many of Bennett's passes. And then Fulggeras, he wasn't opposed to finding a further open teammate. And the Hawkeyes roll it up in the second half, outscoring Western Illinois by 11 to win it 77-58. With that, we start our Hy-Vee stat recap. The stat replay, Hy-Vee postgame stat recap of the game, sponsored by our friends at Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Hawks for the game shoot 52%, 40 from three. That's outstanding effort there, too. 10 of 25 from distance, and made 15 of 20 free throws for 75%. As Iowa wins at 77-58, led by 8 at the break, 41-33, and win at 77-58. Iowa led by as many as 22. A couple of key stats, points off turnovers, Iowa 24 and Western Illinois 6. And Iowa outscored the Leathernecks bench points 29-6. As Ben McCullum said, this is a club that has really good depth, and that will only continue to get better, especially with those 4 freshmen as the season wears on. And as these guys, whether it's the half a dozen players from Drake or Brendan Hawson from K-State, as they get to know each other better and get a feel for movement on the floor as the competition ratchets up. Sturts with 24 led Iowa. Other double-figure scorers, 13 for Alvaro Fulggeras. He was Iowa's leading rebounder with 5. 8 points for Cooper Koch. Cooper was perfect from the field. And on that note, Cooper Koch is our hot hawk for the night, courtesy of your Lennox dealers of Iowa, including Camelin, Plumbing and Heating in Atlantic, Denny's Service in Cherokee, Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton, and in the Omaha Council Bluffs area. Please stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. Cooper Koch played 18 minutes, 3 of 3 from the field. 2 of those 3 were three-point goals. Had a rebound and is our hot Hawkeye. Presented by the Lennox dealers. Heating up the nets was Cooper Koch. Lennox will heat up your home comfortable and toasty this winter. Give your Lennox dealers a call. Thanks for Lennox, a longtime proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Back to the Hy-Vee stat recap. 4 points for Cam Manuel. He had 4 rebounds, 4 for Tavion Banks. Isaiah Howard with another great line, 8 points, 4 assists, 3 steals, no turnovers. A basket for Cale Combs and a free throw each for Brendan Hawson and Trevin Urak. Again, the Hawks shoot 52% for the game. For Western Illinois, they shot 40%, cooled off in that second half. Just 6 field goals and 22 attempts. They shot 52% in that first half, but just 27 in the second half. From the foul line, they were 15 of 18. Rebounding, Western did win that battle of the boards, 29-26 over the Hawkeyes, but Iowa certainly had too much firepower to offset the rebounding number. Leading scorer for Western Illinois, Isaiah Griffin, the Idaho State transfer, with 21 points. 10 for Teran Cook. He was the only other double-figure scorer. 8 each for Francis Okwusa and Antoine Massey. They had just 5 guys score. 5 points for Lucas Lorenzen, their star scorer. Had actually 6 players scored for Western Illinois, but Lorenzen with a tough night, and that made it difficult for Western Illinois. Lucas just 1 of 9, the former star high school player up in Okoboji, and 1 of 6 from 3. Had 25 the other night, and just 5 total points tonight. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of your Hy-Vee dealer, your Hy-Vee food store. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. More postgame coming up as Iowa defeats Western Illinois 77-58. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Fulggeras with a steal, pokes a pass away, came over the shoulder, and a one-handed tomahawk dunk the other way. With a defender draped all over him, and he took that defender right to the iron with him. Western extending that defense out around the perimeter. That leaves Fulggeras open for a three in the corner, and he nails it. Alvaro Fulggeras, terrific ball movement there. Well, Bennett Sturtz is a superstar of this team. Alvaro Fulggeras, you Hawk fans are going to love his play at 6'10", 240 pounds, 13 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals, no turnovers. I mean, he logged 27 minutes tonight and didn't make a mistake. And he's working hard at both ends of the floor. The guy's got great body control for that kind of size. And Alvaro Fulggeras was a spark plug off the bench that got the Iowa an early 8-point lead, and the Hawks never looked back. And 10,978 enjoyed watching him and the Hawkeyes tonight as they rolled to a 77-58 victory over the Western Illinois Leathernecks. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. It's time for our charity stripe recap now. How did the Hawkeyes do at the free throw line? Brought to you by our friends at Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Charity stripe recap. The Hawks got to the foul line mostly in the first half, but for the game where they're 20 times made 15, that's 75%. Western Illinois also a very good number, 15 of 18 for 83%. So the free throws were a wash, but the Hawks dominated in most every other statistical category. That's our Charity Stripe recap. Sponsored by Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. That is the Great Southern Bank. I want to give a salute to our friends in the military, as we have been all night long, and we'll be doing it all weekend during football coverage as well. Tomorrow we're settling on the United States Army this segment. Mark Peck is from Crawfordsville, father of two, and a huge supporter of Winfield Mount Union School District, the home of Just Settles. Jack Wilson, now 86 years old, loves the Hawkeyes. Jack Wilson in Des Moines. Hi, Jack. Don Rowe, Korean War vet from Troy Mills. Larry Kolars in Chelsea, Iowa. Brandon Blair is from Grimes. Kerry Studer of Millard. Tom Hamilton is in Olin. And David Flatyard, retired from the Iowa National Guard, is in Hiawatha. Thank you all, one and all, the United States Army and all of our military services. More names you will hear tomorrow. The Hawkeyes win it by a count of 77-58. We'll come back with more postgame here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Get 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines on clearance with big savings on the full Honda line. Gas, hybrids, and EVs. All new Hondas are in stock. Honda, KBB.com's best value and performance brand. This is the time to get a new Honda with clearance savings. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Well, the Hawkeyes shoot 52%. It's one of the impressive numbers, and win at 77-58 over Western Illinois. The other key stats, in my view, points off turnovers. The Hawks outscore Western 24-6. They turned Western over 14 times. Iowa with half that number, 7. And bench points. Iowa's bench outscored the Leathernecks 29-6. It all adds up to a 77-58 victory, and now the Hawks will work hard to get ready for a powerfully tradition-strong program in Xavier a week from tonight right here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Get your tickets at HawkeyeSports.com. Xavier coached by Richard Pitino. If that name sounds familiar, it should. Richard, longtime coach at Minnesota, so he's had many, many trips to Carver, and he'll know how to prepare his team for the environment here at Carver. Let's make it as difficult as possible for Xavier when they come to town next week. Iowa wins at 77-58. That'll wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show here from from Iowa City and Carver Hawkeye Arena. As a matter of fact, before we say goodnight, let's give you one final look at the scoreboard brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. In the Big Ten tonight, Northwestern defeated Boston University 76-52. Maryland fell at home to Georgetown 70-60. Ohio State big over Purdue Fort Wayne 94-68. Top-ranked Purdue struggled but survived Oakland of Michigan 87-77. Later starting games at the half. It's Illinois all over Florida Gulf Coast down at the State Farm Center. The Illini 59, Florida Gulf Coast 27. Likewise at the half up at the Kohl Center, 24th ranked Wisconsin leads Northern Illinois 52-33. Later, Oregon is home to Rice, and UCLA, ranked 12th, will entertain Pepperdine. Around the country, number 9 Kentucky 107-59 over Valpo. 19th ranked Kansas defeated North Carolina, I had that reversed. 25th ranked North Carolina with a big rally in the second half defeats 19th ranked Kansas. 87-74, the Tar Heels over the Jayhawks. 4th-ranked Connecticut is up 95-36 on Massachusetts Lowell in the second half. 10th-ranked Texas Tech has an 8-point lead on Sam Houston early in the second half, and just underway Utah Tech at Arizona, 9-7 Wildcats early on. College football about to start, or later on this evening out on the West Coast. It's Southern California entertaining Northwestern in the Big Ten. How about some high school football playoff scores for you? Most of these are at halftime. In fact, all of them that I'm looking at are at halftime. If it's otherwise, I'll let you know. But these are all halftime scores in Class 5A. Dowling 21, Iowa City West nothing. It is Johnston 14, Valley, West Des Moines Valley 7. Liberty leads Southeast Polk. Iowa City Liberty 17, Southeast Polk 14. 4A, Cedar Rapids Xavier 28, Archer Daniels Midland nothing. Newton 35, Gilbert 7. No score on North Polk Sergeant Bluff. That must be starting later. Pella and Decorah are 0-0 at the half. Now in 3A, Nevada leads Clear Lake. Again, these are halftime scores, 21-7. Wahlert 20, West Delaware nothing. And it's Bishop Elam of Sioux City 21, Sioux Center 7. Winterset and Solon have yet to start. Class 2A, the only thing going so far at the half, Mid Prairie 21, Van Meter 14. And early on in the third quarter, it's Albernet 7, Osage 6. Later, Cherokee and Kemper Catholic and Wilton facing PCM. In 1A, 15-15 tie Underwood and West Lyon in the second half. At halftime, or second period, I should say. At the half, Grundy Center 14, Beckman nothing. Regina 28, Pleasant Valley 7, and South Hardin 12, Trainer 7. And finally, in Class A, third quarter score, St. Ansgar 28-0 over North Lynn. At the half, Wapsie Valley leads Linville Sully 9-8. And nothing in yet, just starting Woodbury Central and MMCRV. And West Sioux versus ACGC. Sorry, I can't help you with those acronyms. But that's our Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast tonight. The Hawks defeat Western Illinois University 77-58 for Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. You've been listening to Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.